Who wants to find out? Where is Garrus Vicarian? Where is he? Where is he? I need to know. I need to know. Where is Garrus Vicarian? Where did he go?
No messages for you, Commander.
I need Garrus Vicarian in my life, please. I am Commander Shepard, and I need Garrus Vicarian. Take care, Rochi. You just got your main computer set up? Oh, nice, Potato. Hell yeah. Everyone asks, where is Garrus? No one ever asks, what is Garrus, how is Garrus, or why is Garrus? All of those questions will be answered once we find out where Garrus is, though, Dan. Crystal! Hi, Crystal. How are you today? I'm throwing hands with Cerberus right now. Can this discussion on my ability to break level cap wait until after I do your job for you? Damn! Damn, Fairly. That's a burn. Yeah, you're throwing hands at them, too. You've now moved your desktop into the living room because you spend too much time on it. Oh, but yay! Now you get to spend time in the living room with your fiance. Also, yeah, oh my god! Congratulations! Just imagine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his girlfriend knows. Oh, that's so awesome! Congratulations to you both at Crystor. Carmen, thank you so much for 52 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you today? I'm gonna bring Morden and Miranda. Yes, we got this singing Solarian. He is the very model of a scientist Solarian. All the points. It wasn't much of a surprise. It is mostly her idea. Well, from everything that I have heard from you about the two of you at Crystor, y'all seem very happy together, so I'm excited for you.
Assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Yeah! Also, warning low power. Wait. Let's see. I need to look at the map. I'm trying to remember where it was that Arya said Archangel was at. Maybe I just need to look at my journal. Gang leaders, okay. That's not exactly helpful. I don't know, maybe I'll look this way. Ooh, we can talk to Miranda about the view of Omega.
Omega. What a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
She'd been test driving the engagement ring for a month or so. You had a plan to rent a nice resort hotel room in the Colorado mountains with a spa, pool, massages, room service. And when you got there, they had none of it? Oh, well that's sucky. But you all drove through the mountains until evening, found a nice spot by a lake, and she pulled the ring off her finger, handed it to you, and said, okay, let's do it. Yo, she sounds awesome. funny enough, Angry Trees and I have like a somewhat similar story about him proposing to me, and that we were gonna, his plan, he had asked me before what kind of ring I might want. He got the size info from my best friend at the time, and I told him that I really wanted a heart-shaped ring. So he bought the ring, and I was telling our friends we were gonna go to the Renaissance Festival in a couple of weeks, and he was planning on proposing to me at the Ren Fair. But he literally couldn't wait. It was really cute. So what he did instead, he turned on some of our favorite music in the living room of our apartment, like dimmed all the lights and like lit some candles, and he called for me to come in there. And when I walked in, he had like all these fun lights on and candles, and it was like really romantically lit, and he asked me if I wanted to marry him. And I laughed because like I figured that was what he was doing, and it was funny because we talked about, I was like, it really kind of sounded like you were gonna propose to me at the Ren Fair. Like I thought about that, and he's like, yeah, but I couldn't wait. It was really sweet. She says thank you. Y'all don't have the final ring yet? She has a ruby diamond ring from your mom and an onyx amethyst ring for her mom, and you're taking them to a jeweler, and you're having them combined. That sounds so cute. Oh, especially because they both have 2 gems, so it can like wrap. Oh my god, that's gonna be so pretty. That's gonna be so pretty.
This should come in handy.
Cool, sniper rifle damage. Fusion? Ha! Yeah, 1 more gem and y'all can summon Captain Planet. Wait, did I browse the Omega Market? Yeah, that was the one I looked at.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I mean, my name's Commander Shepard. I think that's the right name.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
I think that's for the quest later. Like, I think we get permission from Ari to go into the VIP lounge at some point. You know what? I'm just gonna go talk to her again and ask her about where Archangel is, because I seriously just don't remember what she said yesterday. The end is nigh! It's nigh! Alright, I am super turned around. Yeah, that's the... Wait, apartments. Actually, wait! This might be where we need to go. I think this might be it. Maybe? Hello? Do y'all know anything about stuff? No? Okay. Hi, Branzy. This is Mass Effect 2. Hey, Dale. Hey, Silver. How y'all doing today? I'm having a great day. Thank you. Ah, Fairly, that was really sweet. Hey, you can be a gem. You can be a crystal gem and a gem of a person.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting
Also, damn it,
me.
Steven Universe is so good. I think I'm getting close to the end of season 3 now, and I met. Oh my god, I can't think of her name. She's a rainbow gem. She's in a 2-part episode. So yes, I want that brandy. I think her Bismuth. Yeah, I was like, I think her name starts with a B. Bismuth. I watched the Bismuth episode and I got real upset. I got real upset. Also, she's voiced by the same lady who plays I think her name is, oh my gosh, what's her real name? Are they nicknamed her Crazy Eyes? Suzanne. She plays Suzanne in Orange is the New Black. You never wound up watching it? You were constantly pressured into it. It made you want to watch it less and less. Oh, I'm sorry, Fairly. That's definitely happened to me with things. Definitely don't feel pressured to watch it just because other people say it's good. If you do ever decide on your own time to check it out, I've really enjoyed it, but it is also not the end of the world if you never want to watch it. It's okay. I think a lot of people probably talk up Steven Universe because it does a really good job of handling serious topics, but it's also just enjoyable and sweet, and it talks about identity and relationships, and it's very LGBTQIA friendly.
What do you need?
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't really consider myself part of the fan base because I don't really talk to, like, outside of stream, like, the only person I talk to about Steven Universe is Angry Trees and he hasn't seen it, so I'm, like, not, like, part of a conversation about it. Oh, yeah, the movie I've heard happens after this series, so I haven't seen it yet. I do also really like Adventure Time.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You might have luck going in with the mercs. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Okay, that's
Sounds
what
like
it
I
was.
don't have much time to waste.
I was like,
You've got
I don't
all the time in the
remember.
world. Archangel? Not so much.
I feel like I've heard I'm Just Your Problem, but I can't think of the lyrics offhand. But yeah, Adventure Time has really good songs too. And I love that Finn has an auto-tuner that he swallowed one day by accident.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
I wanted to do,
So you're here to fight them?
I wanted that renegade so bad. That was so hard not to push. I was like it's a split second away from being like, fuck it! I'm punching this man! Bitch, I will poison your tea. Yeah, I'm here to fight.
Say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Yeah, actually I do want to ask about these things. Rebecca Sugar was one of the writers of Adventure Time before she got Steven Universe greenlit? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Hasbin Hotel and Hell of a Boss from Visby Pop have really good music. Yeah, I haven't seen those. I haven't seen them. What are they on? Also, Draco, okay, listen. Can you really blame me for having a natural renegade reflex there? When literally the guy said, this is what he said to Shepard. You're too pretty to be a fighter. You must be a stripper. Go smile and strip because you don't have any value in fighting. Commander fucking Shepard! If I were Shepard, I would have fucking punched this guy. Even if I weren't Shepard, listen, if somebody told me, I walk up and they tell me some sexist shit like the line for the strippers is over there, I'm gonna punch them. YouTube, oh, they're on YouTube. They're also very, very 18 plus. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for the heads up, because I am, in general, like I don't tend to have issues with shows that are 18 plus, but I always feel like it's much better to know that going in. I don't like to be surprised by it. I would have shot him. Well, no, I mean, in a game, yes. In real life, no, because that has consequences. That has consequences, and taking human lives is wrong. But in video games, it doesn't matter.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long.
This is probably why people think I'm a little nuts.
He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation.
Yes?
Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garb's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
I'm sorry, does World of Warcraft have GARRUS Vicarian?
No, someone better.
Who?
Angry Tree. Listen.
Where's GARRUS?
Dead.
You take that back!
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Yeah, we interrupt Commander Shepard for WoW Classic sponsor Angry Trees. In a side pan. Yeah, I mean, GARRUS does make the difference. Yeah, Spiritfarer and all Nier games are also an all-out attack on your feelings.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Alright.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
You'll need to know more than that if you want to survive.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Yeah, that thing was absolutely going to lock up and blow up on him. In fact, I think if you don't do that, that literally happens. That kid totally effing dies, I'm pretty sure.
Give me another drink, love.
Oh wait, also, hey Chad, he said to go to the apartments, right? Sorry, I was like half listening to what he said. Because I was too busy giggling about Angry Trees trying to get me to play World of Warcraft and yelling about GARRUS Vicarian.
Ari's expecting me.
You know what's also an assault on my mental health and sanity?
10 people in.
Doki Doki
while I've been
Literature Club.
standing here. Can you
Also,
even
I love
see
how
me over here?
he's awesome.
Don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who I am? No. You always thought Batarians were doomins that got tired of throwing fireballs. I mean, maybe throwing fireballs just gets old after a while, Dante. The end is nigh. Oh my god, I literally don't remember where he said to go at all. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't. Go to the transit hub. Okay, got it. Got it. I was not paying attention.
End is nigh.
Oh, don't worry, Rydor. I wasn't planning on talking about it in detail. But yeah, I'm with you, Faye. That's rolling forever. Also, hi, Rydor. How are you doing today?
Can you even see me over here?
I'm Captain Bosch von Runzenberg of Dalmasca. Don't believe on Dore's lies.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Also, I like how this guy is basically just a taxi driver. He's probably happy that he's not the one dying, to be honest. You never fully recovered from the nuking of Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. I probably wouldn't either if I had been there for
It's
it.
about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Hi, Rizu. How are you doing?
They tell you what we're up against?
Yeah, I enjoy not dying. I love when I wake up in the morning and I'm not dead. Oh, I've had to clean that up before working at a theater, right? Or I'm sorry for whoever did have to clean that up. I'm glad you didn't have to. I'm doing pretty good today. I went and bought groceries a day early so that Angry Trees and I can just play World of Warcraft all Monday and Tuesday. You know, doing that adult thing where I take care of my responsibility things ahead of time instead of shirking them entirely so that I can do nothing later.
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
I'm just going in.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the
Hey,
boulevard.
Pinecone. Hey, Item Finder. How are y'all
Archangel's killed
doing?
dozens out there already.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Oh, yeah. We haven't found GARRUS yet. I mean, yeah, I have no idea who it is that we are saving right now. Where's GARRUS Vicarian? I have no idea where he is. Winky face.
Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
I definitely didn't come do this mission on purpose. just convenient! No other reason! Tarek, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation's successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two. Jarroth.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers.
We don't need him. We are
when
better.
They fail, we are up next.
You take that back, Silver.
Light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy.
You'll take
Be
that
prepared.
back. Don't talk shit about my boy Garrus. Look, you can love Liara, but don't you insult Garrus while you're at it.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
Actually, nothing.
Going.
Good idea.
I'm going. I'm going to ignore all of the knowledge. Bypass friend or foe ID. I wonder if I can do that.
With a new recipe. Can't wait to try it.
Can't wait to try that recipe.
Taste test for you. Taste.
Insane, man! That's it! That's it!
Hashtag Renegade Gilbert is a weakling.
Gilbert's not even in this game. Insane Man, thank you for the 5,000 biddies towards hashtag Renegade. Putting those almost even right there. Renegade now has a fighting chance again. Thank you, Insane Man. You let Hesty! You let Garrus die? You're breaking my heart right now. You have broken my heart, Hesty. I'm hacking the security.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Okay, the combination of that blood pack guy and the alert just scared the shit out of me.
Let's do this hashtag Renegade.
You straight up just scared me. Solid, thank you for the 1,000 hashtag Renegade biddies. You get a bonus jump scare for me. It's not even October. Thank you, Solid. That has officially flipped us into Renegade mode, so get your fists ready. He has heart.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
You didn't even recruit Garrus when you played Mass Effect 1? I feel like I should have left open that tab I had with the Mallow sad music. It's okay. It's okay. No, No, see, that's fair, Silver. Okay, listen. I just think we can agree to love different characters at different levels. It's like, I'm not insulting Liara because she's wonderful, and I promise you that I will be bringing her, like, fucking everywhere in Mass Effect 3, and we're absolutely doing the DLC with her in this game. Because I do know that she's in one of them. You get a different scene in Mass Effect 2 if you don't recruit Garrus, and it makes him unromanceable! Unacceptable. Although now I'm kind of curious what that scene plays out like. Sorry, Shane, if you want no Garrus, you're gonna be super disappointed during my entire playthrough because he will be with me absolutely everywhere.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
Oh, really?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About
I should
time.
go. Okay. By the way, you can see him over there. Oh shoot, I tried to tab up, but it pushed me back down. Hi Rune, how are you doing? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go that way. Watch out, nah.
Kathka?
Ooh, time to level your chamois. Nice, Rune.
Sergeant
Heck
Kathka.
yeah.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
Are you leading the assault?
Shepard waves away the smoke like,
I just
smoking's
plan the
bad for you,
attacks
bro.
and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege
Whatever,
of...
I can't blame him. He probably thinks he's gonna die soon.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Hey, Ashavilla. Oh, hell yeah. The first time I played this
Archangel's
game, I
got quite a
literally
surprise
screamed at the top of my lungs in my living
No
room.
waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Well, we are Renegade, aren't we?
You're working too hard.
Oh my god, that's so cold! That bro's dead!
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Hi, King Paradox. How are you doing today? God, I love Mass Effect 2 so much.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
That's right, Shepard! Damn Skippy I am.
Can't get over.
Can't reach the target.
What do you mean can't reach the target? Like, yes I can. I'm right there. Is there anything else over here? I actually don't remember. Ooh, there's a med kit. It's like you can totally see him. Although you can't tell who he is yet. They did a really good job of like giving him a helmet and other cover to where you can't quite tell.
Archangel?
Hi, Garrus!
We're dead.
We found Garrus Vicarian! Look, everyone! It's Garrus motherfucking Vicarian! Boom! Mic drop. Yeah, the first time I noticed this, the first time I played this, I fucking screamed, okay? I literally screamed at the top of my lungs because I didn't know that Garrus was in Mass Effect 2 the first time I played it, and I missed him so much. Also, Sarah, thank you so much for the 135 hashtag Paragon biddies. Swinging it back over into Paragon. Wow, Archangel was Rex. God damn it, Trop. Also, hi, how are you doing today?
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Garrus!
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Because of course Garrus instantly
If I
recognized
wanted to do
us.
more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
I love him so much, y'all. I love him so much. Also, I hope you feel better soon, Trop. I hope you can get some good rest. I'm glad to hear you got the second vaccine. It's wonderful. You can take him home, Dan. You also own Mass Effect.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Robots.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Hee
Right away. Done.
There we go.
Unfortunately for me, this part is not great as a band.
Overload deployed.
Never saw me coming.
That man is screaming and dying to fire. Ooh, you know what? I have missiles. I'm gonna use those.
Melt that one.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
There we go.
Excuse me, I'll take care of
Saw me
this.
coming.
Da 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 da. No, not there.
This will put them down.
Bonk. I'm sorry, did you want to live? Is anyone else coming to fight me? Oh, you are? Hi! I see you. I see you over there. Hello?
Can't get a lock.
Hi-oh.
Can't reach the target.
Oh, okay. Or, you know what? That's fine. Warden can take care of him.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
You mean the giant robot that I reprogrammed to shoot at you
Go.
instead?
They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
What less to worry about?
Grabbing cover.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Vindicator battle rifles, nice.
Here we go.
That's right, bitch! Now the robots punch you.
Switch up. Done.
Man, I love that rockets explode.
Sorry now.
Chat. Don't you love that rockets explode?
Change weapons. Rearming.
Enjoy.
Enjoy burning alive.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Ooh, there's a footlocker down here. No, I want to search it. Thank you. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Do 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 do. Oh, also I should save. That's a good plan. Saving is good because we are playing on. We're playing on one higher than normal.
You're kicking
so
ass,
it's a
Shepard.
little
They
bit of a
barely
challenge
touched me.
sometimes.
And we got Jareth in the process.
We sure did. That man's dead.
Bastard for months.
Tell me about
Why
him.
were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Okie dokie. Oh god, not yay! Now we have a. Can I wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Thank you, Trav. Hi, Kidmeister. Yeah, we found him. We found Garrus. Now we gotta keep him alive. How are you doing today?
This should come in handy.
Just want to make sure we collect everything.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Just the thing to help.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Can't target them! Can't get a lock! Can't target them!
Why not? You're right there.
Conceal them.
Punch him. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I didn't grab that ammo when I should have.
No shields!
Should do the trick.
Making contact.
Oh man.
Large shutters and seal them.
Can't reach the target.
You know what? I actually don't think I've ever used that thing, so I have no idea how it works. I'm like, cool. I don't know how this power works at all. I do notice sometimes trying to target the charge is a little buggy. Like they were definitely right in front of me, and I don't know why that didn't work.
Do the trick.
Thought I was hard. One down.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
See, like, light? Man, it's just like not wanting to function.
Enemies inbound.
Wow, he's trying really hard to shoot me and failing miserably.
There's a console near the shutters.
Neutral, one down.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Let's go get the other one. You know what? I think I actually might like the Geth shotgun a little bit more. Like, this is really powerful, but the Geth shotgun has a bit more ammo, which is nice. And see, man, thank you for the 200 hashtag Renegade Betties.
They're making another push, taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Right behind you.
Melee him! No, I wanna do the hoppy hop.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There we go.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Oh, you know what? I guess that's fair enough.
Rip them to shreds!
Getting soft launch wasn't bad. Also, hi, how you doing today?
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Going to cover.
Also, I noticed, I think, I wonder if it's because the Renegade was a capital R. It didn't actually count the Renegade points. So let me put that in real quick. There we go, because I'm like, that definitely doesn't look right.
Should burn nicely.
Reach the target.
Krogan, the back.
Both in person.
Oh, that was a bad idea. That was not a good plan that I had there.
Heads up! Watch out!
Gun, nice.
Here, enjoy. Thought I was harmless, did you? Krogan, closing in.
Garm's got me pinned down.
Deploying incineration tech.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Yeah, I know. I just blew his head off.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Dude, that's totally what it is. Maybe. Unless it just froze again.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Seems stuck. I don't know. I'll ask Bell. He did mention it's been a little bit more finicky after adding the ability to add in stuff, but overall, it is nice to be able to add them. Thank you for the 2 Paragon biddies, and Rune, thank you for the 200 Paragon biddies. I'm just gonna add it in as a full 202. I'll get it. Oh, it's broken. Oh. Well then, I will make a mental note that there should be 202 more on there. It's also very possible to attack and dethrone God.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Brian C, thank you for 28 months at tier 3. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Hi, how are you doing today? It's also very possible that Bella's lurking and was rebooting it or something. Okay, I'm gonna save again.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian and I've studied species Terrian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. One less to worry about.
Come see me.
Bearmon, thank you for 49 months. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing today? Oh, yeah, it's back now. I got this. I fix. Okay, it is now updated. Oh,
Whoops.
sorry, Garrus. I was alt tabbing back in. I should go. By the way, Techie, I absolutely am like 1000% down for if you're interested in making Paragon and Renegade emotes, I'm cool with that.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Not this time. Oh, okay, it does. Cool, it does work regardless of capitalization then. Thank you, Christor, for the 2 biddies for #Paragon.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading. Watch your back, Shepard. Kill them! Oh!
Overload deployed. Neutralized.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Okay, time for shotgun then.
I need cover!
They've reached the rear stairs. Taking fire.
That was fucking funny! Boom! Hello, nurse! Ow, okay, maybe that hurts a little bit more than I expected. Back me up!
Switching to incendiary!
Hit this guy for me, please. Oh, nope, too late, dead. Too late, we died. It's fine.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops.
Aw, man, now
Watch
I
your
gotta
back.
fight this lady again. Oh well. It happens. Hey, Justinian, how are you?
burned nicely. Killed that one.
Bonk! Nice ragdoll.
The rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Yeah, cryo ammo is
They've reached the rear stairs.
Just the thing to help.
Man, those guys having rockets is kind of unfair.
Enemy down!
Hey Bradley, did I romance Caden? No. I didn't romance anyone in the first game. We're romancing Garrus. Man, now you're bringing in a ship? Who's this guy think he is?
Garrus!
Enemies!
Firing down. Through my shields!
Hello? Take cover, thank you. That would be dope.
Engaging hostiles!
Mount that one!
Deploying incineration tank.
Now let's finish you off!
Cover, please. Gotcha. Bye-bye. Yeah, we only have eyes for Garrus.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
You know hard Garrus. I actually don't remember if there's like a certain level of his health where he just doesn't survive, or if that's just like game over. I don't remember. Luna just boss pulled on you and ramps. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus. but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
No worse than usual, buddy.
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Listen, scars just mean that you've been
Frankly,
been somewhere and done something heroic, okay?
I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
Ouch. Thank you for the 100 hashtag Renegade pity, solid. Putting us back in Renegade. Man, they're so even today.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Also, you know what's funny? My brain was so used to seeing Garrus with the scar on his face that whenever he showed up and took off his helmet, I was like, wait, where's your scar? I didn't want to say anything in case we had people that hadn't played the game yet that were enjoying their first time with Mass Effect vicariously through me, but I was like, yo, where's his scar? Hi, Sable Knights. Yeah, I love Garrus. We're totally romancing the hell out of him.
Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone.
How are you doing today?
But
Oh,
we'll
it
get
is
them
game
back.
over. Okay, that's
Shepard
what I
lost
thought,
in her
Simmer.
eyes.
I was pretty
We'll
sure
get
it
your
was
brother
game
back.
over. Thank you for checking
Make sure
for
the
me.
collectors pay for taking him.
Now Shepard needs to keep her scars so her and Garrus match. You know, that's actually kind of cute, Rodrin. I like it. Hi, how are you doing today? Cerberus Command request. From Cerberus Command. Reports tell us you've been operating in the Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik, a nearby planet in the Farthar system. Farthar! Farthar! It's probably Fethar, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna call it Father. The Father system. Is it full of dad jokes? I hope so. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse Mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a very delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Anyone enjoying the game through my playthrough is doing it vicariously. Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. I think Thoth has officially won the contest for best Mass Effect pun. I fucking love that. Yup, we're using that now. We're saying that to people. Live vicariously through me and my Mass Effect playthrough where we romance Garrus. Glad I didn't sign up. From John Winston. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the new vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, or if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. You're welcome, kid. Things are quiet again from Omega Clinic desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check, how bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Damn, Skippy, you won't.
Commander,
that
you
was so
received a new
good
message
that
at
if
your private
Sloth
terminal.
wasn't subbed, you would have gifted it one. Hi, Anubi. How are you doing today? Let's see. Research terminal. What we got here? I'll grab that in case we use Zaid. Hell yeah, attack damage. I am the very model of a scientist solarium.
No messages for you, Commander.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go change. I think I bought some legs that we can equip. She's got legs! Yeah, by the way, since we didn't date anyone, we don't have like a photo of anyone next to our bed. I think if you date Kaden or Ashley or Liara and you finish the romance, you get a picture of them. It might be over here on the desk though. I remember having a picture of Kaden in my first playthrough. Okay, we are gonna go talk to GARRUS now. Let's go talk to GARRUS. You're doing well, lurking and playing your own infiltrator run in ME2. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Let's see, crew quarters.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh no, that's right.
Oh,
GARRUS is like, I think
it's her first birthday.
he's at the very back here. I'm pretty sure.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields.
What if he's in the middle of
Didn't have
something?
labor
Well,
brothers
then we'll come back later.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What does that
What
mean?
did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
And see, this is another reason why I like Garrus. He's like straight up chaotic good. Hey, lithographer, how are you doing today?
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Hi, Jay. Hi, Emma. Hi, Adam. How are y'all doing today?
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
You bet
Thanks
your
for coming
ass will
by,
be there to
Shepard.
help.
I've got some things to take care of.
All right, Garrus. Lay it on me, sir.
Shepard, need me for something?
Oh, I want you to say the calibrations thing.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Yeah, Thanix cannon. Hell yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well.
There's at least
That's about the
there's
best I can do.
definitely multiple times that he says that to you.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Love you, buddy. Dope. Yay! We have Garrus now. I'm excited. Alright, let's head back up to the Combat Information Center. And you know what?
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go scanning and maybe look for another companion. That sounds pretty good. Oh, is that what it is, Thought? Okay, well then actually, hang on. I want to see if he says it. I want to go see if he says it. I remember, like, I used to get super upset every time Garrus would tell me, could it wait? I'm in the middle of some calibration. But now I, like, genuinely miss hearing him say it. Isn't that weird?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
I love you, Garrus. Okay, goodbye.
Talk to you later,
I
Garrus.
saw. I just
I'll
wanted
be
to hear
here
you
if you
talk
need.
about calibrating. Bye. Goodbye. I love you. Okay, now we can move on. Nah, he won't calibrate Shepard till later, Pink. We gotta wait for that. Bum, bum. Okay, so I believe we're done with Omega. For now. I don't think we have any more quests in Omega right now. You know what? I actually think I want to go check out the Normandy crash site. Ooh, scanning.
Probe launched.
You're returning angry trees in a mostly okay condition.
Launching probe.
Define okay. Define dancing.
Probe away.
Hi, Shim! We did find out where's Garrus Vicarian, and now he's with us.
Probe
We
launched.
found him. And now we will bring him literally everywhere. Wait, your
Probe
priest's
away.
like level 59. You can't do monotones.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, you're joking? Oh.
Probe away.
Probe away. There's still materials. I know it.
Probe away.
Palladium.
Launching probe.
Heck, where is the rest of it?
Probe launched.
Give me the materials.
Probe launched.
You can now afford the Collector Assault Rifle Research Project. Yay!
Probe away.
Okay, that planet's taken care of. How's everybody's Sunday going, by the way? Skiddly boo.
Probe away. Launching probe. In research projects, Element 0 is used for bio-amp and omni-tool upgrades, launching probe, which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Oh yeah, Element 0.
Launching
You need more
probe.
weekends in your life. Aww. Well, I hope that your weekend was a good one, at least, Techie.
Probe launched.
Sunday going okay? Wait, how much was the horse mount?
Probe launched.
Hell ye, Element Zero. I'm getting really full in palladium though.
Launching probe.
Oh, you were also buying epic riding. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, how much was the freaking horse?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Hi, Sid. How are you doing today? Your Sunday's been pretty good, fairly. The bad funk from yesterday's mostly shaken. You haven't had any soda in 24 hours. Ooh, and you're supplementing the caffeine with Cliff. Wait, whoa. Are there Cliff bars with caffeine? I didn't know that.
Probe launched.
You're not a big fan of your Sunday, but you should be fine. Aw, well, I'm sorry it's not the best Sunday, Pink. I'm glad to hear you should be alright. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, we're gonna have to go buy more probes.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I want all the minerals.
Probe away. Probe away.
You're doing alright, just relaxing after a week full of raid shep. Oh, sure, Bing. Nice. I hope it all went well, Sint. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Okay, I gotta go buy more stuff because I ran out of probes. I ran out of probes. I gotta go buy more. Be right back. It's 48 milligrams of caffeine in a single bar? Oh, yeah, I had no idea that they had bars that had caffeine in them. I had over 200,000 Thoth, so it definitely was not capped at 50K. I did spend a lot on at the beginning. Let's see, I think I got everything up that, yeah, that planet. I want to explore this one.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Actually, really nice that they let you bring over money for Mass Effect 1. I didn't remember that before.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Yay, some iridium.
Probe launched.
Okay. Orbit. Yeah, I actually don't remember how much money I had when I finished Mass Effect 1, to be honest. Oh, it just let you ignore tedious stuff. That's good. I weirdly like scanning. Like, this is fun for me. So I'm just like, yay, I can buy all the probes. Like, I won't go broke just from that. It's nice.
Probe launched.
Let's go.
Probe away.
Thank you.
Probe away.
Oh, okay. Another one of those. Nice. Bloop. Bloop.
Probe launched.
Hey, Ash, how are you doing today? Man, there's a lot of iridium and platinum. That's good.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
All right. Dope. 80%. Okay. Wait, what's the one that we're missing? I guess it would be Altera?
Yeah.
Can we scan Altera?
I have detected an anomaly.
Ready?
Oh, right. This one is just the scanning one. Anomaly detected.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Scans confirm the wreckage of SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activity detected. Stable landing zone located amid the crash site.
Go back up. Go back.
It's the old Normandy! So it's totes rated here now. You spent a ton of time right away just scanning and buying probes and fuel until you had more than enough to afford everything in the game. Nice. Oh, nice, Joe.
You okay?
Doing good. Got some adulting done and just relaxing before bed now. Nice, Ash. Yeah, Angry Trees and I got groceries bought earlier, so it feels good to have that done. And luckily, it didn't really rain on us much while we were out today, but it's been raining on and off. Press F to place the monument. What? There we go. I was like, what? Same. Oh, and both groceries and rain for you too? Yo, that's a nice monument. Search the crash site for any remaining signs of the 20 crew members lost in the Normandy crash. This one actually makes me kind of sad because it's collecting dog tags from people that died. Dan says, I must now meet Tsubishi myself. I might be around later, but WoW demands your full attention. But Dan, the real question is, will you be awake at like 1 AM Pacific to run Blood Furnace? Can we get some F's in the chat for Dan, who can't even answer my question because I timed him out for 10 minutes? We'll see in 10 minutes, friend. Hi, Belle! Hi! How are you doing? Goddamn, walking into the Normandy like this is so sad. Aw, jeez. Oh, I'm sorry, Fairly. I mean, at least if you do that, it won't be hot. Or you could be irresponsible like I would and stay up till 6 a.m. I don't necessarily recommend that, but it is a thing you could do, technically. It's been raining a bunch where you're at as well, Joe. Yeah, it was like nice and sunny for a few days, and I mean, I live up in Washington, so that's pretty common where it's like, hey, it's nice and sunny today, and then next week, it's raining again. Ooh, refined element 0. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I don't know, Joe. I mean, I guess that's up to you. Is it your first time? I'm assuming it's not your first time playing. So, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends. If you've done only one of the paths, do you want something new? Or do you want to re-experience the first one because you liked it that much? I mean, can't you say no to space racism and also still want to see Ashley's character growth fairly? I feel like you can. Can't you just, like, be like, stop being a racist, Ashley? Here's some things to consider. And maybe she'll be like, you know what, you're right. I'm going to change as a person. Also, hey chat, I can't remember, are there actually the full 20 dog tags on the planet? Or are they scattered? I feel like it wouldn't make sense for them to be scattered.
Ready? Okay.
Oh, some of them are definitely in these crates. That makes sense. Oh, snap, that's right, our old helmet's here. We gotta find that. There he is! There's the helmet, there's that helmet, there it is, there it is! Let's go get my helmet, let's go get my helmet. Doop-a-doop, a-ribba-doop-doop. Yay! We recovered it. Dan says, I try to be around tonight. Okay, Dan, sounds good. If you can still hear me anyway. And don't worry if you're not. Like, it's really no big deal. Because we are different time zones and sleep is important. I'm mostly just giving you shit. But you are welcome to join us if you're up. It's Navigator Presley's journal. Unrecoverable data. Spoke to the commander about this. I corrupt all these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially unrecoverable data, that damned Asari, an Aquarian. What does Shepard think this is, a zoo? What the fuck, Presley?
You ready?
Yo, I didn't realize Presley was a racist! Under the data recovered with Aquarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve a lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would unrecoverable data babysit my children or anything. But if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. Entry 3. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, unrecoverable data, how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Corrupt, Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say Corrupt died for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Thanks, Presley. Okay, now I'm sorry you're dead, considering you actually, like, had some growth there as a person. No, I actually didn't. I, like, didn't talk to Presley at all in my playthrough. I didn't. Whoopsie doodles. To be totally honest, Thoth, I mean, I wouldn't consider it a speed run, but I was pretty speedy through Mass Effect 1 because I really wanted to I wanted to get to Mass Effect 2 because it's my favorite, and also I wanted to date Garrus. Hi, James. Aw, hey. Maybe he liked being bald. Maybe he shaved. Yeah, Presley has a deck. I don't know what he's like or what his thoughts on life or other people's lives are, but he's in charge while I'm off being a space hero. Listen, I gotta go be a goddamn big hero. Presley has the deck. If he's a space racist, just bop him in the face until he learns better. Oh, yeah, Biotic Charge was something they added in Mass Effect 2, Joe. Vanguard gets much better in 2 and 3. Charge literally doesn't exist in the first one. Okay. Okay, I have 15 of them. Oh no! Caden's dead. Ugh. I am the sad. Oh yeah, you can't jump in Mass Effect. No jumping allowed. Jumping would be cheating, clearly. I guess the developers had never heard the song. Mass Effect makes you wanna jump, 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 jump. Can you jump in Andromeda? Oh, you actually can. Okay, that's really rad. I like jumping. I am the sad yeah, you're the distressed K noises. And with our powers combined, we can express ourselves. Shoot, I don't know where the other 5 are. Hey chat, I also don't remember how important it is to get all 20 of these. I have 15. I don't know where the other dang dog tags are. Oh, here's one. Sadness and bi minor. Yeah, Ollie's super chatty. I think it's partially because of the rain. She likes hearing the rain. Isn't that right, Ollie? Tiny amount of XP per tag, completion of the side quest. Yeah, I'm like, shoot. Like, it'd be nice to complete it, but dang it. Yeah, that's right, Ollie. Yeah. Ollie wants me to finish the quest, clearly. I don't know where the other ones are, though. Where are they? Also, why is it, like, the objective arrow is not helpful in this? Yo, there's the Mako. I don't think we actually walked up to the Mako. Did we? Did I walk up to the Mako? No. Y'all, the Mako will never ride again! Ugh! Alright, I'm lying. I'm not that sad. I'm not that sad. I'm not that sad. The real question is, how important is it to me to get these families the closure of having their loved ones tags sent home? To me, as a person, dog, pretty important. To Shepard, she is renegade, so I don't know how important it would be to her. I'm not entirely sure. These other four are really hard to find. Ollie, what should I do? What was that? Ollie, I'm not sure what you're telling me I should do. Oh, I should go back? You think I should give up? Oh, Ollie's telling me to go back. Okay. You get the feeling that even to a renegade, a down soldier's a down soldier. I mean, that's true, especially when under her command. That's a good point. I just wish that some of these were a little bit easier to find. Or that there was, like, actually a map. Because, like, this objective thing, you would figure points you to some, but I feel like it's just pointing to the shuttle to get back on the Normandy.
I've come up with a new respite. That's it. What's that, Biggie? I've come up with a new respite. That's
it. That's it.
That's it.
Kill everyone who gets in your way. Hashtag Paragon.
Yeah, this is definitely just pointing towards the shuttle. That's silly. That's very silly. Okay, Angry Trees, thank you. Mars, thank you for the $25 tip to hashtag Paragon. I mean, we, I guess, are kind of killing everyone who gets in our way so far. And you know what? You're probably right, Zeru, but I'm stubborn. Oh, was there a glitter in here? Did I miss one in the cockpit? Maybe? I don't know. I might just leave. I might just leave! 16's good. I don't think I collected all 20 of these when I played it the first time either. Cause I'm like, some of these are in locations that I don't understand. Oh, here we go. Here's a place I haven't been. Hey! Oh, we have 18. Oh, okay. Dope. I'm pretty sure you can come back at least till a certain point in the game. Aw! 19! Alright, we looking for number 20. Hey! There it is! Bam! We did it. We found the one section that I missed. I was like, there's gotta be a section of this planet that I just haven't walked to. We have now collected every dog tag. Every heckin' one. Now we can leave. As someone who's also stubborn, you tend to go till you're wanting to leave, then find a guide to find what's left. Yeah, that's usually how I go about it too. Or sometimes I just go heck it and leave anyway. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling that day. But I'm usually fairly stubborn where I don't know, man. I don't like to look it up. Even if it's silly sometimes. Yay! Oh yeah, that's fair, Zaro. I mean, there are
Commander,
some
you
games
received a new message at your private
that
terminal.
honestly, like, looking up some of the stuff in a guide just makes it more fun. That's also true. Also, one time fairly, I spent 5.5 hours or so fighting Nightmare King Grimm and Hollow Knight. I spent, if you played Ori the Blind Forest, that was the first platformer I ever actually beat, and I beat it on stream within the first couple of months of getting partnered, and I spent 2.5 hours on the last part of the Genso tree, because I refused to quit playing, and I also refused to ask for any help. Turns out, the very last jump to escape from the Genso tree, I forgot that you can bounce off of spiders. You can do it. I forget what it's called, but it's like where you use a projectile or like an enemy to bounce off of. And for some reason, my brain had locked into only trying to do it off of projectiles. Bash, yeah, bash, dash, whatever. So I literally beat that by bashing off of the projectile that the last spider shot. Because and it was only afterwards that people were like, Spoonee, you realize that you just did that like a crazy pants way, right? You remember being there for this stream with Nightmare King Grimm? Yeah. And I mean, there was like halfway through it, Easy Mac, I got super angry because I killed Nightmare King Grimm, but I died at the same time, so the game didn't count it. And I literally just started like cursing out Nightmare King Grimm and calling him a little bitch. And then I got like angry silent and people started asking if I was okay. And I was just like, I'm fine. He's just gonna die. It's like you ever make your dad angry and he just gets like real quiet. I had that like dad quiet anger. Hey, Blink Effect. Hey, Kansu. How are you doing today? Yeah, me play games the hard way? No, I definitely didn't play Phantasy Star 4 and beat the last boss of the game like 10 levels under with the worst party member. Totally not. I also totally didn't spend 4.5 hours trekking my way through the Breath of Fire 3 desert without asking for help, only referencing my own notes, and then realizing at the end that I had forgot to purchase any water, and there was a boss at the end, and I beat the boss without any water, which meant that all of my characters had like 20 health. I have nothing more in my bones than a stubborn determination to do stupid things. Oh yeah, I also spent an hour and a half fighting Shantoto in World of Final Fantasy, even though that's a fight you're supposed to lose. And I won. That's what happened with you and Dark Souls, yeah. And Orlando, I've heard, is really frustrating, Pink. You reached a point of anger that you just went quiet and then wiped every single possible enemy and boss. Yeah, I got so fucking angry that it just like fueled me. And it was one of those times actually where I got like a little bit uncomfortable with being angry, because like I don't like to get mad on stream and stuff, but it's like over the years I've tried to accept more that, you know, anger is a perfectly normal, natural human emotion, and it's not healthy to like completely suppress that, but I try to find ways to channel it into something constructive. So in a way, it still felt nice to be able to take that anger at feeling cheated out of killing Nightmare King Grim into, instead of what a younger me would have done, which is quit and never play Hollow Knight again, to take that anger and use it to fuel me and focus me to keep playing and to finish it out. Yeah, she is Atma. Also, World of Final Fantasy is really good. It's really, really good. Dude, I could not, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day is actually really hard, Easy Mac. I didn't get past, like, the first boss. Angry Trees and we bought a used copy, like, 10 years ago or something. We don't have it anymore, unfortunately, but he used to play the multiplayer a lot with his younger brother, and so we sat down and tried to play the main story, and we were like, this game's too fucking hard. I don't know, Nehru. There was one time that I don't know, it's like sometimes you just get into a groove, man. Yeah, beating games out of spite. From Nala Butler, Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would have never wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you, Nala Butler. That's really sweet. I'm trying to think if there are any other games that I've, like, beaten out of spite. I'm sure there are. There are probably games I've beaten out of spite on stream. Or at least bosses I've beaten out of spite. From Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Good. I am glad we could help. When you were 6, another kid erased your progress on a Game Boy Advance game you'd been grinding for weeks. You went on to 100% it out of sheer spite. Did they do it on purpose? Because, I mean, one time my brother erased my game save of Final Fantasy IX, but it wasn't on purpose. Whew, it's really raining up there.
Half capacity.
my goodness. I hope y'all like the sound of rain.
Launching probe.
You beat American McGee's Alice on PS3 out of spite, but that was because the awful controls being... Oh, is that a port? Out of curiosity, Easy Mac, I don't know if you've played the PC version of American McGee's Alice. If you have, was it just like the fact that it was the PS3 port that was the issue, or are the controls in that game awful in general? Because I remember that I used to see the box for that game at Best Buy, and I remember specifically that the first time I saw it, she was holding a knife, like a giant like butcher knife, and then later she was holding something else that was like, I don't know, it wasn't a knife. So like they redid the box at some point, I guess, because like it was too graphic or whatever. And I always wanted to play it because I love Alice in Wonderland, and I thought that was like such an interesting twist on it, but I never actually got to play it.
Probe away.
Oh, it was 2 empty save slots and they deleted the ones with progress. That sucks, Nehru. I'm sorry. I'm glad you went ahead and went on to beat that game anyway. Oh, so I'm sorry, Pig. I would share the raid if I could.
Launching probe.
No, it was definitely a redo on the box art. I 100% remember it being the same box art otherwise. In fact, alright. Now I gotta look. Let's see.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wow. Watch out.
It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bug me. Yep, I found it on Wikipedia. The game's box art was altered after release to show Alice holding the ice wand instead of the Vorpal blade, and to reduce the skeletal character of the Cheshire Cat's anatomy. EA cited complaints from various consumer groups as its reasoning for altering the original art, though McGee stated the alteration was made due to internal concerns at EA.
Launching probe.
Hey, Mad Cabal, how are you doing?
Probe launched.
Oh, it sucks the PC version is like a janky 3D platforming, controls aren't good for PC kind of thing. It's like, it's one of those things where I always wanted to play that game, but I just never did. So I don't know, maybe I'll just watch a Let's Play of it, because it looks really freaking cool. I just feel like since it's 3D platforming, I'll just get angry at it, because I'm just not good at 3D platformers, so I don't have fun with them. I just don't like them. Like, even A Hat in Time, I absolutely loved the setting of, I loved the humor, I loved everything else about it. Just 3D platforming makes me an upsetty.
Launching probe.
Ooh, there's another one. No! I'm out! Oh my god. Unacceptable. Is there a freaking fuel station here at all? No. Nah! Ah! Okay, we're gonna go fuel up. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I did too bad and I had in time. There was at one point, I don't remember what level it was, Nehru, but at one point I was just like, I can't do the 3D platforming anymore. It's making me not have fun. As much as I loved everything else about that game, I don't know why, I just don't like 3D platformers. I love watching other people play them. Guzzling. No, but I drive an EV now, Belle. I don't need gas anymore.
Probe launched.
I've played some Mario 64 is solid. I mean, you know, I have the N64 copy of the game. I also bought the anniversary edition of 3D Mario on the Switch. But I don't know, I just never really liked 3D platforming, except for Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie, for some reason, I really love.
Okay.
But every other 3D platformer, my brain is just like, no thanks.
Probe launched.
Okay, I would definitely give Spyro a try though, Pink. I've always wanted to play Spyro. It looks really fun. That would be another one I would be willing to give a try.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I played mostly on the Super Nintendo Atmos, so like my brother bought a lot of RPGs and that's mostly what I played, and I would watch him play like Super Mario World and stuff like that. I mean, I would play some of the Mario games, I just wouldn't get very far in them. I did learn how to get the 2 flutes in Super Mario 3, and then I would get stuck in Big World. I mean, I don't know. I feel like platforming, like you could probably get better at it if you want to, Marsh.
Probe launched.
Super Mario 3D World is pretty fun from what I've seen. Oh, and it's kind of like, okay, Metroidvanias, for example. Like Metroid Prime, that had some 3D platforming aspects. And because of the fact that that's not the primary thing, because the fact that the primary thing is it being a Metroidvania, I'm fine with it. Yeah, I've heard the Reignited trilogy is good. Aw, twin stick shooters. I suck at those, Shim, but they are fun.
Probe launched.
You didn't complete Super Mario 3 until you got the All-Stars version?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. You can save. I like being able to save.
Launched.
That was another thing we had on PC Summer. We had adventure games and stuff. Like all the old LucasArts games. I miss that. Yeah, I don't have very good depth perception either, Marsh. Mine's pretty bad.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, you know what? Also, hang on a second. I feel like I want to turn up the music a bit. It doesn't feel like the music is as loud in this one. Like, I felt like Mass Effect 1, the music was crazy loud. There we go, that's better. Yes, I do want to vibe to the galaxy map harder. This was literally my favorite Mass Effect song. Don't call me out. There we go.
Launching probe.
Yeah, Emmy 1's sound mixing was not great. Emmy 2 seems like it's a lot better. I just couldn't remember if it was. You remember beating Super Mario Bros. 3 and getting rewarded with a full inventory of music boxes? Wait, really? Is that what you get for beating the game? I've never beaten it. I've literally never beaten Super Mario 3. In fact, the only Mario game that I've ever beaten that's an actual platforming Mario is Super Mario World, and I beat that one on stream and I was stuck on Wendy's Castle for an hour and a half. And I was literally stuck on the second half of it, and Angry Trees came back here and he asked me like, oh, how's it going? And I'm like, well, I'm just stuck on stupid fucking Wendy's Castle. It's the worst thing ever. And he said, oh, give me the controller. Like, I'll try it. And I said, really? You wanna beat it for me? And he's like, yeah, I'll do it. I said, okay, if you can beat Wendy's Castle, I will bake you a cake. And that is exactly what happened. Angry Trees came in and he beat the second half of Wendy's Castle for me, so I didn't have to fucking do it anymore. I was so relieved. I hate that stupid castle. And I didn't end up baking him a cake, but we did go get him an ice cream cake.
Launching probe.
He wanted an ice cream cake, Perchbird, and I don't know how to make an ice cream cake, so we went and got him an ice cream cake.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh no, I absolutely still owe y'all a cooking stream in Crystor. You were 100% right. I super owe you guys that. I think that's maybe the only thing from Awesome August that I haven't done. I mean, if there's anything else that y'all can think of that I forgot about, I think that's the only incentive that I owe y'all from Awesome August, though. What's funny, though, is, it might end up being like an instant pot cooking stream because that's what Angry Trees and I use now. We're thinking about taking out our oven. Yeah, we didn't end up making the best of 2020. I might talk to Trap and see if he still wants to do that. I gathered some of the clips, but then I just kind of got distracted and other things happened and yeah, I don't know. Life.
Probe away.
The cake was good. Oh, like when you rescued Liara, it did blast out your eardrums in the final cutscene of the mission. That's good. That's good. Best of sometime between 2020 and 2021. Best of March 2020, aka literally everything.
Probe launched.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go buy more probes already. I used up so many on these planets.
Probe launched.
I gotta go get more. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. I mean, I feel like we'd probably still make them two separate clip shows at Crystor, but that could be fun. Also, I really like Mystic Quest. I'll be learning the speed run at some point, Pink. It's very RNG heavy and it'll be hilarious, but I'm gonna learn it. I've noticed that my enthusiasm for running Paladin % has died off a bit for now. I feel pretty satisfied with my current PB on it. So I probably am gonna set that down for a little bit. Although I did submit it to Flame Fatales, so if we happen to get into that, then I will bring it back to do practice for that.
Probe away.
But otherwise, I'm probably gonna set it aside for now and focus on learning Mystic Quest on my speedrun streams.
Probe away.
Hey, Andy, welcome. How you doing? I could probably destroy that castle level now. Perhaps.
Probe away. Probe away.
Aha!
Probe away.
Here's another one. Thank you for the good luck. It's my first time that I actually have submitted anything to any kind of speedrunning event, so I was pretty nervous about submitting it, but I figured, you know what, I'm like, the worst that can happen is that, you know, they'd say no, and that's okay if that happens, so why would I not submit it, right?
Away. Probe launched.
I don't remember how many exits I got on Super Mario World. Do you happen to remember, Insane Man? I remember I unlocked the really early shortcut to Bowser's Castle, and I asked everybody if I should take it or if they wanted to see me play through some of the other levels. And y'all said that you wanted to see me play through the other levels, so I did.
We have used half our fuel.
I think there's something at Fathar for us. I am not mistaken.
Launching probe.
Oh, unfortunately, the Super Mario World playthrough was before I started saving VODs of Side Quest Saturdays. I wish we had it. I wish I had thought to save those.
Probe launched.
After attempting to get the thing done in RE2 Remake, you realize that speedrunning can ruin a game if you're not into doing speedrunning on a regular basis. Now whenever you try to play it, your mind's like, I have to do these specific things. Oh, I'm sorry, Pink. That sucks. Also, I didn't know that you speedrun RE2 Remake. That's really cool.
Probe away. Launching probe.
I loved that remake. That is that's like the only Resident Evil game I've actually played on release.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Launching probe. Boo-doo, boo, boo-doo, boo.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Can you get a game where all you do is launch probes and collect resources?
Launching probe.
Can you do that in Elite Dangerous?
Probe launched.
Or I guess kind of No Man's Sky, although it's not really probes. You have to actually go to the planets. That's a viable playstyle in Elite Dangerous. Bam! There you go, Belle. Time to play Elite Dangerous.
Probe away.
You tried doing some casual Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns and realized you for sure don't have the time or energy to perfect it. I mean, I feel like people who get like world records and stuff are definitely next level Andy, but there is also absolutely nothing wrong with casually speedrunning. Because at the end of the day, what's important is to have a good time. And if you enjoy casually speedrunning, even if you don't feel like you have the time or energy to dedicate to, like, you know, moving up on the leaderboard and stuff, that's okay. I never start speedrunning a game because I'm like, yeah, I want to be number one, because I know my ass is casual. I had an initial goal that I wanted to ultimately get a sub 1 hour on Paladin percent, and I'm really close to it, but like that goal was for me. Just because I was like, I think that I'm good enough to be able to get this thing. And I think it would be fun to do so. Other than the Xena game, well, I mean, yeah, I am technically a world record holder for Xena Warrior Princess the Talisman of Fate, but it's also a very, very silly speedrun that's like 4 minutes long. It's not the same as having a world record in, like, Super Mario 64. Like, it's not competitive. Gotta go get more stuff. Boom, boom. Yes? Oh. Oh, do I have that stuff? Oh. Okay. I don't know. I can get it for you. Yeah. I should probably take a break anyway. That is a good point, Insane Man. It's been like 3 hours and I'm just sitting here like, ha 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 ha, mining planets. Aw, man. I miss sword skating. Sword skating was so fun. Oh, okay, Retrees. Let me know if that one doesn't work for some reason. No. Isn't there a category of Super Mario 64 speedrunning that's like 6 minutes? Is there? I don't know, but stuff like that is like actually competitive. It's not about the amount of time. It's about like how many people run the game and work on perfecting it down to the millisecond, you know? Mario games especially are very competitive. Oh wait, I did deplete this one. Hi, Ollie. There's been a lack of Super Metroid the last few GDQs, though. Yeah, I really think it's just that, like, it used to be that there was a run of Super Metroid at every single GDQ. It was, like, always the finishing run. So I think that it just got to the point where they were worried people were kind of tired of it. So they're trying to space it out now. There was Super Metroid Impossible, like, I think, was that last year? Where Oats and Goats played a super hard ROM hack of it. That was hella awesome. Yep, it's a 3-way tie, Draco, between me, MIT Battery, and another person that we actually don't know.
Probe away.
What happened was, I originally got 2nd place for giggles. And I was like, haha, that was fun. And I put my time on the leaderboard, and then Battery got a copy of the game. And he messages me one day and says, hey, so you should check the leaderboard for Xena. And he beat my time and got the world record. So I pulled my N64 back out. And I spent a couple of hours playing it again. And I hilariously got the exact same time he did. So instead of getting a better time and submitting that, I instead was like, no, this is way funnier. And I submitted my time that was tied with his, because Bard tie. And we both just agreed that it was in fact funnier, so neither one of us tried to get a better time ever again. And then a third person, like a year later, got a tie with us, so now it's a 3-way tie. I don't know. Ooh, no. I will never speedrun Bat and Kaidos. Although I did say, James, that if we ever hit 5,000 sub points, I will do a 100% casual playthrough of Bat and Kaidos.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
I have found something.
Well, I mean casual shim as in like, no hurry, just chilling. Just chilling my way through it. Oh, yeah. The speedrun takes like a week because you literally have to spend, I don't remember exactly how many hours, but you have to spend a certain amount of time in-game waiting for an item to evolve. Oh, that's what it was. Super Metroid Impossible was at AGDQ 2020. That's what it was. That's what it was. Also, I missed something. Oh, Odyssey's really competitive too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, I thought I remembered that being at the last in-person event. Because I wasn't there in person at AGDQ 2020, but I was there for SGDQ 2019. Oh, nice, Shinrin. Basically, if we ever do hit 5,000 sub points, then what I would end up doing is 100%ing Bat and Kaidos, and during the time periods where it's like, sit there and wait for like 2 weeks for a bottle of shampoo to evolve so that you can have splendid hair. I'll just put like a picture-in-picture mini box.
Probe launched.
And we'll play PC games for like 2 weeks while we wait for that. That'll be shampoo cam.
Probe launched.
Oh, yeah, everybody goes like, oh, why didn't the developers fix that? And the speedrunner is like, no, I'm playing an unpatched version because they did fix that. Like, Hollow Knight's the same way. The Hollow Knight any percent speedrun uses an older version of the game because they patch a few things that allow you to do some of the glitches.
Launching probe.
Like opening doors from the wrong side.
Probe away. Probe away.
Also, I know at least for RPG runs, Belle, a lot of those include cutscenes and times where you can actually like get up and stretch and use the restroom and stuff. Okay, let's land. We're bringing Garrus and Morden. Oh, nice, Marsh. Which one? Skeletal shoulders? Oh, yo, those are actually pretty decent for shamans. Although there's also the Harad shoulders, after you hit 40. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, because you need 40 for that. I don't know if that would be useful then. I'm not sure who would wear that. Xenogears any percent in MG is like, oh, like 17, almost 18 hours. Yeah, that would concern me too. Oh, I mean, 39 is a good level for 22.
Can't reach the target.
Basically, 19, 29, 39, and 49 are all really good twink levels.
Can't target them!
Moving to cover. That one hit.
Concussive shot ready.
Mind over matter.
Deploying incineration tech.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I really like this shotgun.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that before, actually, Akai. I think Carnage does 100% runs, or has done in the past. And I know Dave Stereo was working on some of the any percent stuff a little while ago. He might still be working on it. I think he was trying to get like sub 7 hours. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Arachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. He was captured. Failed the interrogation. Ah, okay, and then you murdered him. Cool. That's great. Glad to hear you just straight up murdered a dude because you were mad. Hey Shatter, how are you doing? Boop, boop. Unlocking things, ba-da-ba-doo-doo, ba-da.
Can't reach the target.
Firing a high impact shot. Neutralize.
Neutralize. Ow, oh god. That sucks. I stepped right into a warp. Owie.
Come on, Eclipse. Come on. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Grab cover! Flying warp! Get ready to burn! Look out! Now, before their shields recover! Yeah! Incineration rate! Deploying warp field!
There we go.
through any armor.
Bye, Moral. Have a good night, Val. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Yeah, I'll probably take a break after we finish this little mission here. Get some water. Ooh, refined platinum. Don't mind if I do. You watched a speedrun of Dragon Age Origin where they played as Morrigan and had her shapeshift into a swarm of bugs or something to glitch through Arl Eamon's gates. What? I don't think I've ever seen an Origins speedrun. I need to look that up. That sounds really cool. How long is that? Crash, thank you for the 27-month resub. Welcome back. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Also, this poor dude is dead.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Ooh. I feel like uploading it to the Alliance is the Paragon choice, yes? I'm pretty sure that's the Paragon choice. And Renegade, I guess, would be to recover it for yourself so that you can blackmail them? I'm gonna upload it to the Alliance because we are currently Paragon.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
The elusive man's gonna be pissed. Alright, let's make a save. You don't remember, but somebody recommended it to you a few years ago and you watched it on YouTube. I'll have to check that out. I didn't even think about speedrunning Dragon Age Origin. That could be really fun, actually. I love that game. I wonder if you can speedrun the 360 version. I don't know why. Probably because I played that one first. But I like that version better because it's less tactical. I have a hard time with the PC version's tactics. I mean, I'm sure I could get better at it if I got used to it. Alright, we've been live for a little, almost 3.5 hours actually, so I'm gonna take a small break. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a drink, all that jazz. I will be back in a few minutes with more Mass Effect. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Don't go too far. If you do, just come back. Diddly diddly doo. Hi. Hi. I'm back and I'm ready to play more Mass Effect. I believe I need to go get more probes. Pretty sure I ran out again. I keep running out. Oh, that was at AGDQ 2016? The time was 49:52 and it's around the 26:55 mark. Ooh. Do they have that on their YouTube simmer? I'm gonna have to go watch that. That sounds freaking awesome. Thank you for letting me know. And thank you for the welcome back, I appreciate it. Hi, Crystal Lives, how are you? Okay, I believe that there was a little bit on one of those planets I didn't quite extract. My goal for the night, by the way, is to get at least one other companion unlocked. But I can't help myself in wanting to scan planets. I feel like such a weirdo that I like scanning planets, even though several people have mentioned that they also enjoy this. But I'm like, I like the scanning, it's fun.
Probe away.
Hey Roomba, it's going good. How are you today? You're doing fine, Crystal. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. Thanks for joining us. Hi, I'm Spoonee. This is not my first time playing Mass Effect 2, but it's my first time playing the Legendary Edition. And we're doing a special thing called Chaos Effect.
Probe launched.
Where chat actually gets to have influence over whether we play as Paragon or Renegade. It's been a lot of fun so far. Renegade won out in total in Mass Effect 1. I mean, Paragon won at the end, but according to Mass Effect 2, we played Mass Effect 1 as a Renegade. Which makes sense. We did kill the Rachni Queen. But, so far, I mean, it's pretty close right now, but Paragon's been pulling ahead consistently. You're doing well, Roomba. Just winding down after a long family day. Aww. Well, I hope it was an enjoyable family day. I know that as much as I love visiting family and friends and everything, but it can be very emotionally draining just because, like, as an introvert, that takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you. But I hope you had a good time. Oh, shoot. I keep hitting escape on that screen when you can't hit escape on that. Hi, Liz. You had fun with the scanning when you played the original? And yeah, something about it's kind of cathartic. I don't know, it's just so chill, man. I'm trying to remember which one of these planets I didn't finish, because there was one that had the wreckage of the Normandy. I think it was Elchera. And I think that there were actually minerals on— shoot, I hit land! Damn it! There's actually minerals on this planet, and I just didn't get them. Oh yeah, I did watch the speedrun for Mass Effect 1. That one was really fun to watch. I did not mean to come back here because I already got all the dog tags. Oh, your mom's favorite thing is the planet scanning? She likes to watch you planet scan. I used to do a lot of the planet scanning in between all of the big story events because it's really soothing. And some of the story events in Mass Effect 2 are pretty, like, emotionally wrecking. So it's really nice after something like that to just be able to scan and breathe for a bit.
Probe launched. Launching
hey Mike, how are you doing? The music puts your dad to sleep. It's just like, this is literally my favorite song in the game, in any of them. I could listen to it for hours.
Launching probe.
You think it's because it gives you like an explore and observe vibe? Oh, like Star Trek. Yeah, that makes sense, Liz.
Probe
oh, no worries, Pink. You get some rest. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Always good having you. Yeah, it's cool seeing all the different planets too, and like discovering which planets have what materials.
Probe away.
Alright, anyone, thank you for joining us. You rest well. You have a wonderful night too.
Probe away.
You're tired, you got hyper-focused on a thing you don't need to do this weekend, so you just crammed what was due at midnight between 11:15 and... Oh, it's still uploading now, but you submitted the link at least. I believe in you, Mike!
Launching probe.
Were you submitting to, a speedrun to something?
Launching probe.
Hey, San. Yo, I just like the sound effect of the probe launching when you click on it.
Launching probe.
Just that sound? That's just a nice sound. And the voice actress for Edie does have a really nice soothing voice as well. So that helps. Yeah, it sparks joy, exactly.
We have used half our fuel.
Oh god. I'm like, I want to scan all the planets in the Omega Nebula before I leave. I'm such a weirdo. I like how for Mass Effect 1, I was like, zoom, zoom, bitch, let's do all the story. And now Mass Effect 2, I'm like, I must meticulously finish each section one at a time. Completionism. That's how you can tell this is my favorite Mass Effect, because I'm just like, no. We must do everything. Secret speed run. That sounds exciting, Mike. I wish you the best of luck. I will keep my fingers crossed.
Hiya, Spoonee. Just stopping by Teresa. I wanna play this eventually, so no spoilers for me. Hope you're doing well. Have a long wave, Avalon hug.
May, I love Mass Effect, and I super hope that when you get a chance to play it that you do too. It's literally one of my favorite game series. Definitely don't spoil yourself here. It's worth a first playthrough without knowing anything. Thank you so much for 10 months. It's great to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Like, there's some loyalty missions in Mass Effect 1, and to be fair, I totally forgot they existed, Andy. But Mass Effect 2 takes what Mass Effect 1 had and just, like, cracks it open and expands on it. You did this too when the game first came out, Crystal? Yeah, I did my first playthrough like this, and in fact, I was telling my husband Angry Trees when I went on break, I was like, yo, I straight up told Chad, I'm like, listen, I'm sorry in advance, but we're doing literally every goddamn thing in this game.
Launching probe.
This is gonna be the slowest playthrough of Mass Effect 2 ever, because I'm just gonna do everything.
Probe launched.
Oh, you played through some of ME1. Stop, and when you went back and you forgot how to do anything? Oh yeah, have you grabbed the Legendary Edition, May?
Probe launched.
I super recommend it. They added some quality of life to Mass Effect 1 that makes it much more fun to play, in my opinion. There were definitely some things in the original that felt tedious, like driving the Mako, the leveling system, like spacing out points was kind of odd. And they fixed those things. They fixed the forever loading elevators, because obviously load times are better now, and a few other things as well. It's just nice. I really like the Legendary Edition's version of ME1.
Launching probe.
Attack and dethrone God! Hi!
Hi, Bestie Lou, please check Discord.
Okay! 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 Bestie, why did you tell me to check Discord to check another thing? Hi, thank you for resubbing for 53 months. I love you too. Hi. Oh my god. Oh my god, please, can you... Brian, listen to this song. This is the best fucking song ever. Listen. I'm gonna turn this shit up. Egg! It's the best. It's literally the best song ever. It's so cozy. Cyan Juice Box, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Thank you. Yeah, this is me about to play Mass Effect 2 for like 200 hours, bestie. I'm gonna scan every fucking planet. We're gonna do every fucking side quest. We're gonna do all the fucking loyalty missions. It's happening. I found Garrus. I have my boy. We're gonna romance him because there is no shepherd without Vicarian. Oh, Virgil is a really good one too, on the startup screen of Mass Effect 1. You understood none of that, but you support me 110%. I was telling May, if you ever want to play Mass Effect, bestie, if you do, no pressure, but if you ever do, the Legendary Edition's really, really nice. It's real good. Or you can live vicariously through me. You felt so nostalgic about this game recently, so it was a happy coincidence to see me playing. Oh, nice. Thank you for joining us, Cyan. Yeah, I love Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and I have a really good friend of mine, Zenerator, to thank for it. Oh no, that was intentional. Because Garrus's last name is Vicarian. Thoth made that joke earlier and I was like, cool, I'ma steal that. Okay, one sec, let me actually check what you asked me to check. Instead of, because I wish that when I alt-tabbed, it would not mute the sound. I don't know if I can change that. Is there a specific place I'm looking in here? Please refer to your previous comment about obliviousness and support. Go to general? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cute. This is so cute. Do you think Jackie would mind if I shared this? Do you think she'd be okay if I shared this? Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can just, like... Let me see if I can, like, open this in, like, a browser or something. You don't think she would mind? Okay, I gotta show y'all this then. Give me just a sec. Hopefully this works. I saved it. Hopefully I don't know how stuff works in this program. I'm like, I feel so old using Quill, Brian, because I'm like, this doesn't work the way Slack does. I'm confused. Okay. So let me resize this. Jackie put this in. So for those of you who don't know, Brian, my best friend here, myself, and several other people are working on Altair TV, which is a streaming service focused on mental health, and I help with the UX writing. But Jackie, who's been working on a bunch of really awesome stuff for us, she literally just like showed up and was like, "Hey, I have this gift for you." And that's a drawing of all of us. That us. I feel like Jackie would appreciate if I scooted it down so she can see my face. That us. It's us though. It's us. How'd she even get my tank top right? I would totally wear that. If we make a tank top like that, I want one. I want one. Yeah, from left to right, that's Andrea, Brian, there's Cody and me, and Jackie, Heather, Greg, and Dave. How'd she get everyone's heights? I don't know. Approximate with verification from Heather. Well, yeah, Heather knows I'm 5'4". And I think Heather and I are actually about the same height. I think she's also around 5'4". And I was like, well, I know Brian's slightly taller than me, and there's pictures of the both of us. I love it. I'm gonna have to tell her thank you. I love it so much. I have feelings.
Probe launched.
Brian, can we print that out and hang it in our office? Can that just be like in the lobby of our office, please?
Probe away. Launching probe.
I'm still trying to decide what sword I want.
Probe away.
Yeah, it'll be in the lounge above the couch. Where there will be a GameCube and Mario Party. And all quarrels will be decided by Minigame Island.
Launching probe.
Okay, cool. I got all the scanning done in this area. Okay, there's one more area in Omega, and then I'm done scanning this area, I promise. Because there literally won't be anything else to scan, and then we can go to a different area. Oh wait, no, sorry, not Omega. How are you and Jen doing, by the way? How's your week been, bestie? Also, thank you all for literally just watching me fly a spaceship around and mine planets while I talk about things and squee about adorable drawings. You went to a mall today! Oh my god, oh my god! Brian, the last time I went to a mall was at SGDQ. The last time I went to a mall was in 2019! Oh my god, I literally just realized that. Just realized that.
Probe away.
I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of malls, but still, to have not gone to a mall in like a year and a half feels weird. I think I saw y'all went to one of your favorite restaurants on Twitter.
Launching probe.
And you went to your favorite furniture shops. It probably felt nice just to like get out and be able to like physically look at stores. Never realized how much I would miss that kind of stuff. I do like window shopping.
Probe away.
Probing.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Last mall you went to was in 2019 as well, and used to go fairly regularly. Anytime I do go to a mall, though, I have to get a soft pretzel. It's a requirement. If I don't get a soft pretzel, it's not a mall trip.
Probe away.
I want my Auntie Anne's or Wetzel's pretzels with a large frozen lemonade, please.
Probe away.
I don't care about Orange Julius's, but feed me soft pretzels. And it's funny, literally, like if I go to a restaurant and they have an option to buy a giant soft pretzel, I will buy it.
Launching probe.
Now I want to go to a mall just to buy a giant soft pretzel. Hey Binary, how are you doing today? Ooh, this one might have element 0.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Yeah, oh my god, like the tiny, like the bite-sized soft pretzels, those are really good too.
Launching probe.
Yeah! Nice, there is element 0. Thought so.
Probe launched.
Give me the pretzels.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Not bad, just relaxing before bed and a long week at work. Oh, well, I hope even if it's a long week that it's at least a decent one.
Launching probe.
How am I holding up besides all the fun I'm having with Mass Effect? Pretty well, actually. I took most of this week off as a little vacation because Angry Trees and I spent all day Sunday and Monday, we were doing car shopping because our old Sonic that we bought like 2.5 years ago was starting to show signs that the transmission was going bad. And rather than waiting until the inevitable happens, we decided, you know what? We have the ability to be proactive about this and not panic immensely when one day our car goes out. So we spent all day Sunday looking at the new cars. We got a electric car, which is really rad because Angry Trees and I have been wanting one for a long time. They were having a really big Memorial Day sale, so we were able to snag one for a really affordable price. And then we got rid of the Sonic on Sunday. We, hilariously enough, we sold it back to CarMax, which is where we bought it in the first place.
Away.
Thank you, bestie. We love our new car so much.
Launching probe.
Remind me, and I'll send you pictures of the inside if you want. It's it doesn't have the full touchscreen like the Tesla does.
Probe away.
But it was kind of nice. Like we both really liked the fact that there were physical buttons, because we both also felt really like technology shocked because the Sonic was a 2009 and it had like nothing in it. So I honestly sat down in the driver's seat and I was like, how do I turn on the car? Oh God, that's right. There are cars that have a button instead of a place to put the key in. I felt really stupid. We got the Kona EV, okay? Egg! It's
Hi,
a
Bob,
Hyundai.
smile.
We really, really like it.
Only half our fuel remains.
Dave, thank you for 43 months. Hi. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's true. If you don't hit up at least an Auntie Annie's or a Sparrow, it's not a mall trip. I know, and it's funny because like we had a Prius before we had the Sonic, and that also had a button to start it. So I felt so dumb that it had like been years and I had just forgotten that that was the case. And the way that the Kona is, when I sat down, it was kind of hiding in the bottom right corner. I literally had to physically move and look like this to see the button. This is short people problems. How goes trying to name the car Eevee? I haven't brought it back up to Angry Trees yet, but I was just like, you know, I'm just saying, shiny Eevees are gray.
Probe away.
Aw, thank you, Dave. I actually, when we went to go do the car stuff, we swung by. I was like, yo, can we go to Target? Because sometimes they have really awesome, like, I don't know why, but a lot of the shirts at Target, I just really like the way they fit. And sometimes they have them on sale. And so I found this one and I was like, this is fucking cute, I'm buying it! It's actually a crop top, which I used to never buy. But now that I actually like high-waisted pants, now that they make them stylish and not just like mom jeans. I'm like, hey, I can buy crop tops now and not feel weird about it.
Probe launched.
I am evolving. Get it? It's like Eevee. See, a Pokemon. See, the car name wraps back around.
Launching probe.
But it's kind of like how now I'm like, you know what? I just want to own like mostly muscle tanks. That time that I realized that I am the muscle tank buy.
Launching probe.
I'm also really glad I went back and bought more probes, because we would not have had enough for this planet. Thank you, Simmer. It's also really comfortable. Oh, nice, Joe. Grats. Also, dang, that was really fast. I mean, granted, I guess if you just beeline for the end, there's not a whole lot after Vermeer, but...
Probe launched.
You also have a bunch of Target shirts. Wait, do you really?
Launching probe.
They are so goddamn like the same person. You say to one of them, you want ice cream? Both of them say yes. How in the hell? I swear though, if someone doesn't get that reference, I'm gonna be a little sad, but... Yeah, we're in Mass Effect 2, Dave. Okay, I'm a weirdo and I actually really like the scanning. There are a lot of people that find it tedious and boring, but I really like it for some reason. There's something oddly soothing about it. I can't put my finger on it.
Probe away.
Thank you. Bless you, Martian Techie. Thank you for understanding Mario Twins. Is Mario Twins, it's an old Flash video. Not that many people have heard of it anymore. Especially now the Flash is dead. Yay! Omega Nebula, 100% done! Woo! Do you get banned now? No, of course not, Bardo. If I banned people for not understanding my weird, vague internet references from the early 2000s, like, probably half of chat would be gone by now. No. See, here at twitch.tv/Spoonee, we believe in, if you don't know a reference and you want to know it, we're going to now include you so that you can be part of enjoying the joke too. Just go ahead and hit you with a hammer. How big of a hammer do you want, Saru? Fish has a whole giant weapon armory of them. Look at all the nebulas. I go here. Bonk! Zaru with the honorable Sudoku! We get some F's in the chat for Zaru. I'll see you in 10 minutes, friend. Okay, I'm gonna make a save because we mined a ton of resources. Also, really quick, I'm gonna just make sure I didn't miss. No, there's literally. Why do? Calibration? I like how they called it calibration. I said that last time. Yeah, there's no. Why is there no option? Like, it's borderless window. Why is it that I can't choose for you to keep the sound on? I am the sad. I am the sad. Oh, nice, Marsh. That's okay, Lucas. Oh, wait, no, you said doesn't. So does that mean that you do? Okay, I'm gonna scan the planets in this specific area, and then we will go recruit the warlord.
Launching probe.
Because that will be fun.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Bloop.
Probe away.
You thought about saving the council, but the Turian ambassador was an ass? Yeah, but... Okay, well, alright, I get... Oh, no, wait, though, Joe, you're playing as Renegade. Wait, do you know what happens when you play as Renegade and you kill off the council? If you don't, then I don't want to tell you. I don't know, it might show you at the end of the game. I don't remember.
Away. Probe launched.
That means, oh no! You've been up for too long and now it's 7:07 a.m. and you have a workday in front of you. Oh, I'm sorry, Lucas. I hope you at least get a little bit of rest.
Launching probe.
Yep. Ship rolling up on a Tuesday. Gonna take your minerals and skadooskies. I mean, it's fine. It'll grow back by the time we play this game in another 10 years.
Probe launched.
It got better.
Launching probe.
I mean, it must grow back, right? Because if I start up a new game, it's back again. And I mean, what else would you call that other than growing back, right?
Probe away.
Totally. That's exactly what happens.
Launching probe.
Oh, stuff!
Probe.
Give me the minerals! Also, I like how I've more than doubled the amount of element 0 we have since I started doing this.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It really is. I love doing the planet scanning. The probe sounds satisfying. The background music is satisfying. The voice actress who does Edie's voice is satisfying. It's just a good, cathartic experience. Shepard, stealing the minerals from every planet in the entire known galaxy, one step at a time. I mean, listen, we gotta fight the Reapers. We need everything we can get, right?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
You're about to sleep, but your brain always becomes the Homer Simpson monkey animation. Oh. So far you've made a dinner, took a shower, now you're stuck watching me. It's way too entertaining to fall asleep. But all I'm doing is scanning planets. See, this whole time, here's the funny thing. This whole time, every time I thought about streaming Mass Effect 2, I was like, dude, the worst part is I love scanning planets, but I feel like that's gonna be so boring for everyone. But y'all are into that shit. Meanwhile, I'm like that happy puppy where suddenly it's like, what? You guys are into planet scanning? Okay, I'll be a golden retriever. Let's scan all the planets. All the planets. I'll scan everything.
Probe launched.
I have a lot of money. I will buy all the probes. We will scan everything. I realized in the middle of doing my fake golden retriever animation where I'm imagining their ears flopping around, I'm like, you know what, I'm probably shaking our entire RV, and Angry Trees is totally about to be like, Spoonee, is that you? Is there an earthquake? No, I'm just excited. No, I'm sorry, I just had to demonstrate to chat how much I like scanning planets.
Probe away.
Assuming direct control. Hi, Corellian. How are you doing? Your first experience with the scanning mechanic was on PC when they capped the movement speed really low. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. If the movement speed was a lot lower, I mean, I feel like on the 360 it wasn't super fast. But yeah, if you were using a mouse and it was really slow, that might be a little less fun. Here we go.
Probe launched.
Oh no, but I don't want to be a teacher, Mysterious Mystery. Listen, that's why I didn't finish my English degree in college.
Probe launched.
Listen, you shouldn't be learning any life lessons or anything else from this from this section of this website.
Probe away.
Twitch.tv/Spoonee is not an educational stream unless you consider screaming excitedly about things educational.
Probe
I can
away.
teach you how to be a fucking mess of a human, I guess. A mess of a human that has a damn good time. Teacher Spoonee, time am. Here's the thing, bestie. Over the years, I have come to accept the mess of a human being I am as something that's good. It is a good quality, something I take pride in. Because listen, I'm a fucking like whirlwind of a mess, and I still get my shit done. I still look cute. I get to play video games for a living. I'm pretty fucking cool. So if this mess of a human being can get away with doing awesome stuff, then what's wrong with being a mess? Can we scan Corliss? Then let you say you're a mess. Okay, but only if you mean it in a positive way. Hi, Vast. How are you doing? It was like, wait, you're about to say something witty, but it's against the channel's moderation. Oh, wait, what? Basic English words. Wait, like what? Oh, wait a minute. Lucas, did you use a kappa? Did you use a kappa? Because if you did, that's the thing. That's it. That's the only, like, not actually a, like, terrible word that's banned in my chat. Because, especially when I was a Wii streamer, people used to use kappa a lot as, like, an asshole's comma. So I just don't like the emote much. So, although, obviously, like, dude, making jokes and stuff is totally cool. I love jokes. You just will have to use an emote that's not a kappa. Don't. Yeah, like, if you want to post a joke just without the kappa, feel free. It should go through fine. And, you know, the only other time that it would be like, something you said is against this channel's moderation settings, as if you were trying to, I don't know, like, say a racist word or something. But I don't think that's what you were saying at all, so you're good. No, Lucas. Everyone has an asshole, but you don't have to be one. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not your mom. You tried on purple glasses today and you thought you looked good in them? I bet you did! Did you take a picture? I also really like your hair. Did you take a picture? You wish? Alright, well, okay, it sounds like you're gonna, I'm sorry, it sounds like you and Jen are gonna have to go back to the mall so that you can buy yourself some really badass purple glasses. Darn. Not a Dr. Spoonee says, you just gotta go buy yourself the glasses. You've been working on a trilogy to 100% original world, Tarmon? Aw, and you started putting pen and paper? Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. I'm excited for you. Hail to the yeah. Ooh, nice. Harris can use that. Good, yes. Jen said it made you even more K-pop. Do it! Buy the glasses! You could always have 2 pairs. Or I guess decorative pair now, because you don't need glasses anymore, but now you can just wear glasses because they look cool.
Loudspeakers.
Fashion
Someone likes the
glasses.
sound of their voice.
Stay focused.
Angry
We're
Trees
looking for a
replaced.
Krogan
He still
warlord.
needs his glasses to see, but he replaced his with some clear frame ones, and they look really good on him. Hey, SOG, how are you doing?
Lucky 13.
Hazmax! Thank you for resubbing for 13 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, and I imagine that there are plenty of people in the room that they use kappa and like don't mean anything negative by it whatsoever. Like it's not impossible to use kappa in a way that it's acceptable. I got tired of dealing with it and trying to figure out whether people are being jerks or actually joking, so I just got rid of it.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Can't target them!
You know, I actually don't remember where I learned assuming makes an ass out of you when I use this. I think I learned that when I was a kid. From like
One down. Making
either
contact.
one of my parents or like a cousin or an uncle or something. But assuming does make an ass out of you and me.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... Son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
Metagel
Got
change
a
your
nice
mind?
application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
Oh my god, reply with bad directions. Holy shit, I didn't realize that was an option. Enjoy your lurk, bestie. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm glad you and Jin had a good time with them all. Oh, use it because you want to pretend your lame jokes are funny. I say lame jokes all the time, and I just laugh at my own jokes, and then it won't matter if they weren't funny because I thought they were funny. Which, you know, to be fair, is also what an asshole might say. But I don't really make jokes that are mean towards anyone other than sometimes myself. But I've also tried to stop doing that over the years. You've been sitting on the buy button for this game for 20 minutes and you don't know if you can pull the trigger. Have you played Mass Effect before, Andy? I can't though, Cyan. The bar above me says right now, we are Paragon, so... Paragon, we
I want your
must go.
friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Helping! Okay, I played the whole trilogy. I mean, I really like the Legendary Edition, but I also agree with the Chris story. Like, if you're not really sure, it's not like it won't keep. You can always wait to see when it'll go on sale. I mean, the Steam summer sale hasn't happened yet, so you never know. I mean, worst case, unless you were planning on playing it right the heck now, like that's really what you're craving playing is Mass Effect right this second, then I would say just wait. And worst case, you wait, it doesn't go on sale, you want to play it really bad right then, you can still buy it, because it'll keep. Excuse me, I had like dust in my throat. I kind of prefer people just don't like even try to say things getting around the kappa, to be totally honest, but you're welcome to use like :P, like the face works, lol works. There's a lot of like baseline emotes that still work for like laughing at my own jokes kind of stuff.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
I mean, the guy is not really gonna bleed out.
Shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in
Felt
Jador's
good,
lab.
though. Did I get points for that? I want to see. 12 Paragon points. Nice. How are we doing on that, by the way? Not too shabby. We've almost reached the first bar of Paragon. Also, I'm planning on putting my next points into Assault Mastery so we get more points.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform.
Yeah, it's not really about like working or not working, Lucas. I just don't really like Capo, and I always feel like if I let one person get away with saying like a word as a punishment or something, that it's like, what's to really stop someone who is trying to use it to be an asshole from doing the same thing? So I just prefer people use different emotes instead. That's all. Thanks for understanding. It ain't nothing against folks. It's more for my standards. We watching a shoot gun. Shoot gun, please.
Going to cover!
Wait, did that actually hit that guy? I don't feel like it did. Ah! Hey, Phil. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Best of luck. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, the only DLC I ever bought with the Grapper was the Citadel DLC because I felt like that was really worth it.
Impressive.
But I am excited to actually check out the rest of the DLC now. Yo, why are you not taking cover? Alright, this is one point where I actually do miss being soldier and being able to frickin' snipe people. Because now I gotta do it with a pistol! Which I'm like, sure, I can do that. But sniper would be better. So by the way, y'all remember how they were literally like breeding / growing Krogan back in Mass Effect 1 and we like destroyed everything and we thought we took care of that? Yeah, we didn't.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
When I get access to Tuchanka, I can pick up the M5 Phalanx pistol. Oh yeah! That one's dope.
Okir's voice?
Also, Tuchanka's
Did he
awesome.
speak to you while you were in your
Can't
tank?
wait to get there.
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting.
You know,
then
the
voice
important
said
things.
I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
I also completely forgot that bringing Morden for this is actually really good.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things.
Flashy
I will show you.
things.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
Krogan smash!
You
Thank you,
fleshy
Krogan friend.
things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Okay, bye, friend.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Hello?
Enjoy.
No? Okay. I guess you're just not gonna be melee. That's fine.
Krogan,
They're moving in close!
Can't hide from me.
But I can burn your face off.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okay.
Watch the Krogan! Concussive shot ready.
Woo! Bye!
Could burn nicely.
I also like that Krogan's voice. I also have no idea what you're talking about, Lucas. I'm pretty sure that Cyan said exactly what they meant, which is that they like the Krogan's voice. out of ammo. Let's switch to the shotgun. Bam! Bye-bye. Bye-bye, ta-ta. Okay, did I miss anything? Okay, good. Just checking. No? Okay. No links. That one looks like a butt. Door, butt, battery nose. These are the happy symbols of Mass Effect. Door, butt, battery nose. Door, butt, battery nose.
This looks
You better
interesting.
remember the door, butt, battery nose. Otherwise, you cannot have things well.
Can't get a lock.
Okay, you can't go over there, Sam. Yeah, I actually like the hacking mechanic in this one. It is fun.
I need cover!
Yo, will you... Why are y'all not taking cover? Y'all need to take cover, please. Why you no take cover? Please take cover.
This should slow him down.
Listen.
Not a problem.
I'm like, I'm gonna need y'all to stop. Okay, fine. If y'all aren't gonna take any freaking cover, fine. I will just walk up with a damn shotgun and take care of things, because I'm Commander Shepard and that's what I do. Nope. That one. Hey Chops, I'm playing Vanguard. Punchy Punchy, the class. Hi Luigi Souls. Hi Looney. I'm like trying to learn the balance between running up and punching things and staying back a bit right now. I am playing on one higher than normal difficulties, so you can't just like face roll everything. But you can face roll some things. Dash is very fun.
Grabbing cover. Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors out here.
Just the thing to help.
Mr. Tortuga Rum. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Welcome on in. The boom. I just knocked that guy off. Boom. I need to reload my gun. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. You know what's really fun about Charge? Knocking dudes completely off the map. That's what's fun.
One less to worry about.
One less to worry about.
Next.
Firing a high impact shot.
One down.
Nice. Ooh, we got some credits off that guy's corpse. You played Vanguard your first playthrough? It's very different. Yeah, I actually played as Soldier in my very first playthrough, so it's definitely a different feeling. But it's also really fun. I'm having a great time with it. Oh, what? Okay, I guess I used my power, but the guy died before I could. Garrus, sweetheart, I love you. That's not cover. That's standing on a wall.
Watch out!
Blue Suns, all fire. First aid.
Ooh, more heavy weapon ammo. Dope. Yeah, Soldier has time slow. I think it's called Adrenaline Rush or something. I don't think that you had that in the first Mass Effect, but I think that's something Soldier gets in the second one, and it's super handy. Actually, most of the end of Mass Effect 3, I used the sniper rifle to kill all the Banshees. Ooh, no, I want to hack this PDA first. Yeah, Adrenaline Rush, bullet time, and damage buff, yeah. It's pretty rockin'. Engineer feels like it would be really fun too, but I haven't played it. If I ever do a third playthrough, I might do Engineer and Mail Shep, because I've never done a Mail Shep playthrough either. It would be cool to see some of the Mail Shep exclusive romance options.
Taking heavy fire.
Fire in the hole! Oh!
We need
can't. Hello.
Report, damn it. Everything myself. Cover now.
Can't target them.
Almost died.
Can't reach the target.
Can't reach the target. Egg! Chops Thespian, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Has anyone shown me the Vanguard flowchart? No. What's the Vanguard flowchart? Is it just like repeatedly charging things because no one can break through your barrier?
Need help!
What? Garrus? What just happened with what? I don't know what did Garrus just like critically trip? Help, Garrus has fallen and he can't get up. There it is. Yeah, you rolled a 1 trying to walk forward. Poor guy. Oh yeah, is charge up? Charge. Is charge not up? Fire your shotgun until charge is up and then charge. It's been a long day. I mean, that's fair.
Here you are.
It's very far.
I've watched your progress.
Hello. Hello, Warlord O'Keer. Oh yeah, we're definitely romancing Garrus. I purposefully didn't romance anyone in Mass Effect 1 so that I could romance Garrus in Mass Effect 2 without feeling bad.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're O'Keer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I mean, no, but also, what was I supposed to do?
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army.
Very good.
But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Give us Grunt! Give us Grunt! Give us Grunt! Give me Grunt! Give me my Krogan child. But first we'll talk about stuff. Oh, sorry, Angie, were you trying to post a link to a clip? I'm sorry, man. Yeah, one of my mods could throw you a permit. That's totally cool. We have links on a permit basis so that we don't get bots that come in and post like malicious links. But you're totally fine. No worries, man.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Renewed. Here, I got you. Uh-oh. This might be bad. Okay. Oh, I can right-click back in and it won't choose a dialogue option. Cool. That's good. I was like, oh no, I don't want to accidentally tell him he's an unfeeling zealot.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage.
Oh my
let
goodness.
1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Okay, so, egg! So egg. Okay, Okir. We're just gonna move on. I'm gonna steer us away from that direction of the conversation. Also, Annie Kurtz, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. You want to join us to some?
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okir, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Flush the tanks.
Well, that's rude.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors?
Shepard.
Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Now you know something? Don't jerk me around, Okir.
I will give you everything I can. My legacy must not suffer this insult. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Wait, whoa, what does that mean, Okir? Wait, I got renegade points? Okay, I got more Paragon. I was like, huh? What did I do that was renegade? Yeah, I mean, he can say teats. He just can't show them infected pie. Hi, how you doing? Plus, you know, I'm pretty sure he was just talking about nursing, so it's kind of different.
This might be useful.
Ooh, Krogan Vitality. Dope. Aw, thanks, Andy. We're glad to have ya. You're totally welcome to chill here. I mean, that's mostly what we're about, is chilling and laughing about stuff and having a good time. Besides Mass Effect, what other games do we play here? I primarily focus on RPGs, Chops. Both like retro and modern, so I do a lot of retro stuff, usually first playthroughs, but I love Mass Effect, so when the Legendary Edition got announced, I was like, alright, that's it. This is finally my excuse to stream the trilogy. And, yeah, I also speedrun sometimes. If you're curious about a list of games that I've beaten on stream to get an idea of like what kind of RPGs and stuff, you can type !games, plural. There's a big old list.
Charming.
Thank you, Silent Chaos. Hi, how are
seen
you?
us.
Just the thing to help.
Oh gosh, I forgot that they have these two. Sure I can, Jory. I can escape whatever I want.
Break them, kill them, I'll create more!
Well, I just shattered that guy.
I will be killed!
Any armor.
Oh god, this was a mistake! Ugh, that was, oh boy, oh god, oh jeez, oh tartar sauce, oh tartar sauce, oh okay, I'm gonna try this.
Impending explosion.
You wanna charge you again? Yeah, that's right, Jadore! Oh my god, I just exploded her entire body. That was kind of gross.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained...
Turns out charging her was not a mistake.
According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
I mean, I do like the spell haste. You wish it was a dialogue choice? We have a choice to invite someone to a birthday party during casual conversation, and you get renegade points if you don't. I would enjoy that too, actually. Hi, Raijian. How are you doing? When the Legendary Edition dropped, you brought it home, and you said the following to your wife: I will be more useless than normal for the next 18 hours. That sounds like me when I tell my husband that a new raid drops in Destiny 2. I'm like, sorry babe, I'm gonna be useless for like the next 3 days. Like, I will play with the cat in between pulls. No, Warlord Arkane!
My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt.
Grunt!
Perfect.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Professional jealousy, Morden?
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. No. And he's a big one.
Grunt joins the party. Oh, dope, and we got a level up. Hi, Tawafo. Thank you. How are you doing? You know what's funny, Andy? I actually never got to play Destiny 1, so it was my first time going into Vault of Glass. But, like, 4 out of the 6 folks in our raid team had played through it, so there was a combination of nostalgia and the rest, like, me and the other person going, ooh,
The
this is
normal
all new
Krogan
and
is
shiny.
dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Then excited, are you?
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Time to go research that. How many biddies to never wake Grunt up? Wait, can you even do that? Is that a thing you can do, is never wake Grunt up? That's so sad! He's our Krogan son! Ooh. Nice. Oh, man, I don't have those yet. Okay. I could upgrade the med bay. You know what? Sure. Let's fix up Shepard's face. Nice. Also, ooh, the cryo blaster. Yeah, I definitely want that. I guess I'll research the collector assault rifle. I guess so. Oh my god, really? You can choose to just leave him in the tank? That's so depressing. That's so sad! Why would you do that? I don't think any amount of bits would make me do that, I'm sorry. That would make my heart sad. Because then also, if you leave him in the tank, he wouldn't show up in Mass Effect 3, would he? That would be so sad. Also, I really liked VOG! I haven't killed the last boss yet, but I really liked what I played a bit. We killed the first, I think, 2 or 3 encounters during contest mode, and then most of the rest of it after.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let
Wait,
you work.
hang on, Morden.
We'll be here if you
one
need
sec.
me.
Sorry. I actually meant to take a look at my squad first. I was gonna... Whoop. Nice. Get a little more Paragon and Renegade points going on there. My boy just wants 5 more minutes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term.
Krogan
No.
scientist.
Natural evolution. Krogan physiology.
I want to meet a
incredibly
Krogan
curable.
scientist.
Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a
Ranger,
science
how are
team.
you?
Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
I don't think the Krogans see it that way, Morden.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
I still think I'm gonna tell him that I don't think what he did was right, because we are Paragon right now. And I genuinely, although I can see from Morden's perspective what he's talking about he was presented with a problem and he came up with the best solution he could think of. I still think it was wrong.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Nothing else
We'll be
backing
here if
out
you
of that conversation. Bye. That's one way to get me to leave. Bye. Let's talk to Jacob. I want to talk to all of the Normandy crew. Make sure we're getting everybody's loyalty stories.
Can I help you with something?
Hi, NHL. How are you? Don't worry, we're definitely gonna get far enough in Morden's loyalty to hear him sing, because that is one of my favorite things in the game.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
That's fair.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, Shepard totally keeps everything professional. Absolutely, she does.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
He's like, no, you already had a conversation with me. Leave. Okay. I should go, I guess. I should go talk
Amanda,
to
you've
everyone
received a new
else.
message at your private terminal.
Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you, Kelly. And let's go talk to Zaid. Yo, I haven't talked to him like at all. Let's go talk to Zaid. Also, I need to do his side mission at some point.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake.
Big mistake.
I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess... Wait, can I make cubes? Yeah! Woo! Making cubes! Whee! I forgot this was here! Woo! Hell yeah! So, Commander Shepard, what do you like to do in your spare time? I like to make cubes and watch them fly out of the airlock. Trash is fun. Also, I like Kelly. Kelly's cool. Hi there, Ollie. Like, I wonder who decided to put that in the game. Just, yeah, push this button, you make a garbage cube, and you push this other button and you get to watch it fly out into space. What's the point? Oh, there isn't one. It's just cool. All right, put it in. Like, I'm a fan.
Shepard.
I want to thank whoever put
Need me
that
for
there. It's
something?
silly and I like it.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
No.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Okay, Garrus, fine. You'll calibrate us later. We haven't talked to Miranda in a while, so she might have
Commander,
something for us.
what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
So, by the way, for anyone wondering about Miranda, that's why Miranda is actually a really good, interesting character. She comes across cold and keeps people at a distance because she was literally created in a test tube by her father as a dynasty instead of a person. Yeah. She's got trauma. Welcome to Trauma Effect! Also, yeah, oh yeah, that's right. The original did show her butt for some reason. Oh yeah, the fish tank's in this one as well. I don't have any fish yet though. I need to go to the Citadel to buy some.
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just
a
tool to be
That's
used
the same thing.
by your
Sorry,
father,
sometimes
by
I
Cerberus.
accidentally pick the same one because I'm like,
to know
wait,
where
is
I
this
fit in the
something new?
world.
And then I
It helps me
realized
find meaning in how I was
immediately that
created.
we already asked
You
her
are who
that.
you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses
Also, why
for
does
it.
Shepard's hands
That's
look
easy
that
for you
way?
to
They
say.
look so different than her
We've
face.
both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Oh yeah, I've never romanced Miranda since I've only played as FemShep, and she doesn't swing that way. So I've never been able to see it. Maybe someday. Not gonna lie, if I ever make a male Shep, I probably will date Miranda, because I am interested in her romance. I like the romance options because typically you get to know that character a bit better. Let's see. Okay, I believe we have now talked to everybody. Oh, I've heard Jack's romance is good too. Yep, here's a fish tank. I just don't have any fish yet. There's my old helmet though. And our metal. And our private terminal. And I've been buying the little ship models too. Where are the ones I've bought so far? Oh, right there. In front of my face. Hey, Taco Bells. Yeah, I know Trop really likes Tally's romance too. I haven't seen it. Like, that's another one I would want to see if I played Male Shep. Yeah, Miranda just doesn't swing that way. She only likes men, which is totally fine. There's lots of options. Like, actually, that's one thing I've always liked about BioWare games is that the characters all have different preferences, so some of them will date you as both, and some of them won't. Oh, that would be really cool. Because, yeah, Jack was originally going to be bi, but then it got cut, I think, for time, or probably also EA, unfortunately. Have a good night, Shinrin. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Yeah, every time, like, I was tempted to maybe romance Liara because I've been wanting to see hers too, but I wanted to save, like, I wanted to save Shep for GARRUS because this will be my first time getting to actually romance GARRUS because I romanced Kaden in my original playthrough through all 3 games, so I'm just like, I want to see different things. Hi, Fragalax, how are you? Unread messages. re-encrypted data from Alliance Command. Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus's image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission, Anderson. Okay, I also do want to go talk to Joker and Edie. Because we haven't talked to them in a while.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm gonna say first.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
I like how Joker actually does look back at you.
Primary systems
Yeah, I'm
clear.
glad 3 has more options for everybody. It sucks that they got pressured into removing by Jack, but I am glad that 3 opened it up a little bit more.
You know what pisses me off? Calling this the cock... Commander.
How are things?
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. And the rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
So
That's
sad.
it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Bye, Joker. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Edie. Yeah, Chocolates I think would have been a cute romance. Speaking of which, I actually need to deliver. I bought her some whiskey.
Yes, Shepard.
I need to deliver that too.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Have I asked all
Do you have a
these
specific
questions?
inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's all for now.
I absolutely love how Seth Green delivers that line. It's perfect. All right, let me go give this to Dr. Chocolates. Yeah, Joker's Seth Green. It was one of those things where it kind of threw me for a loop the first time I heard Joker's voice. And then the more and more that we got into the game, I was like, you know what? Seth Green's perfect for Joker. Like, they made a really good choice with that. How far into this game are we? Not super far. This is day 2 of my playthrough, Taco. We've recruited Grunt, GARRUS, obviously we have Miranda and Jacob. And I guess... Oh, and Morden. That's it so far. And Saeed, because, I mean, you just talk to him. That's it. So we're not super far. I'm honestly doing, like, everything. I'm probably going to do pretty much everything in this game, because it's my favorite out of the trilogy. No, I actually haven't seen the teaser trailer for Mass Effect 4. Did they say if it was going to be something else with Commander Shepard?
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Yeah!
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Drinks with Dr.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks
Poor Jenkins.
the same
Yeah, Jenkins, who we
enthusiasm.
literally lost within the first 15 minutes of Mass Effect 1. That hurts, man. Going in some absent chef Jenkins. Oh, they tease Liara, but not much else. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I guess that's probably why Chop Smooching is like more of a teaser taco, is just that, like, yeah, it's not really a full trailer. It's just like, oh, we're gonna continue the series. I actually kind of wish it would be fun if there was a version of Mass Effect where Jenkins survived. Like, he must have been a decent dude, because Dr. Chakwas is talking about him while drunk.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you. Shepard, our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
I really like Dr. Chakwas. Yay! Drunk Shepard. Woo! That would be fun to play as one of the other races in Mass Effect. I'd like that. How did Vermeer go? Well, at the end of the day, Lothario, I had said in Mass Effect 1 that if Renegade was ahead, we would save Ashley, and if Paragon was ahead, we'd save Kaidan. We ended up saving Ashley, which I'm going to find interesting because I saved Kaidan in my first playthrough, so I've never seen Ashley's character development, so I'm actually really looking forward to that. We did also manage to save Rex. So Rex is A-okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
I think that's one reason why I like the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, is that you got to play as the different races. Of course you should always save Rex. Funny enough, I actually forgot to Uncle Bells that Rex had a side mission, so when I got to Vermeer, you can probably, if you go back in the VOD, you can see my face. I'm just like, oh no, what have I done? Luckily, I had enough Intimidate and Charm to swing it, but I was very panicked. I was very, very panicked. My plan for the trilogy is to save as many people as possible, do all the loyalty missions, etc. And then for Paragon Renegade choices, that will be left up to y'all. If you'd like more information, you can type !chaos, but basically bits and tips, as long as you put hashtag renegade or hashtag paragon in your message. It will automatically tally up your points for that, and you can decide whether Shepard is paragon or renegade. Let's see. Okay, so we are done here, I think. Yeah, we're done here. So, you know what that means? Planet scanning time! Planets! Hey, Rocket, thanks for bringing folks over. How you doing? You chose Kaden in your last playthrough because he has some of the best conversations in Mass Effect 3. Yeah. See, like, a lot of times people say that Kaden is boring and like cardboard, and I do kind of agree that in the first game, he doesn't have a whole lot going for him, but I feel like in Mass Effect 3, he really gets to develop a lot more. And to be fair to Kaden, the character development in the first game isn't super great. They stay fairly one or two dimensional, which is okay. That's just, you know, that's kind of the way it was. Mass Effect 1 is a pretty short game, honestly, especially compared to 2 and 3. 2 is where they really start to shine in character development. It's just that Ashley and Kaden aren't in Mass Effect 2. So then it's like you gotta wait even longer to see their character development, which probably hurts their popularity a bit.
Probe away.
Reneg Egg and Tarragon. You heard a rumor we might get news on ME3 multiplayer this summer? That would be cool. I know the reason they said that they didn't include it in Legendary Edition was that they wanted to focus on the single player experience. Which, you know, as much as I did love the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, I do understand that reasoning. If they ever decided to add it in later, even if I had to pay money for it, honestly, I probably would.
Probe launched.
And what's interesting though, Taco, is that, I mean, BioWare had made plenty of other games before Mass Effect, but I think it was, and someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, I think it's the first time they really made anything in a space setting that wasn't Knights of the Old Republic, which already has like such a incredibly large lore basis, and like the entire thing is based on the Revan books.
Launching probe.
So I feel like a lot of stuff was new to them, especially like the gun combat. So I feel like a lot of the effort probably went into making Mass Effect a like fun enough playable game, like actual gameplay stuff. Almost like a test run, you know? So then when Mass Effect 1 sold well enough, they were able to go back and like make Mass Effect 2 and have a much better budget and be able to make a longer game. BioWare had also made the Baldur's Gate games, which, if I remember right, had at least decent character development.
Launching probe.
KOTOR is really good. I liked it a lot. Even though I had to turn on like 30-minute follower-only chat for my playthrough because people kept trying to like over-explain Star Wars lore that I didn't know. So that was kind of awkward. But otherwise, it was a great playthrough.
Launching probe.
I miss Baldur's Gate. I've actually still never beaten Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I want to play, there's a new Dark Alliance game that's coming out.
Probe away.
I don't know if it's like a remake of the original Dark Alliance or if it's just using the Dark Alliance title, but
launching probe.
Looks fun.
Probe launched.
Hey, Bad, how are you doing?
Probe launched.
It's like one of the greatest games ever made. You know what will be forever stuck in my mind, Fragalax? Emma when saying, "What do you want?" Also, the main character saying such menial tasks. Such menial tasks. That's like me doing the dishes. Such menial tasks. Hey, it's me, Emma. Go for the eyes, boo! The eyes! You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Launching probe.
Oh no! If you're too evil, she leaves? Oh. Wait a minute. If you're... Okay, hang on. If you're too evil and she leaves, is she in the second game? Or I don't know if there's like a saving your progress and continuing over in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Launching probe.
Or is that in Baldur's Gate 2? I don't know. I never actually finished, though.
Probe away.
I can't cast that yet. Oh, young Spoonee trying to understand DC 15. Or AC. I forget what it was called. Like, it's the... It was like the older D&D armor class stuff. Oh, in Baldur's Gate 2, everyone complains non-stop if you're evil. Well... It's late, Silent. Yeah, Thaco! Thag Zero. I always called it Thaco. That shit always confused me as a younger Spoonee. I didn't understand it, so then I would gear up my characters wrong, and then I would wonder why they were so squishy. Hi, Tempest. I'm good. How are you today? Hi, Films. Yeah, I love Mass Effect. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. We just started up, this is day 2 of Mass Effect 2. I played through all of Mass Effect 1 on the Legendary Edition. And basically I'm gonna do the entire trilogy. Mass Effect 2 I'm probably gonna spend way too much time on. And by too much I mean maybe too much for some people, but just the right amount for me. You're doing okay? Bad allergy day, but great otherwise. I'm glad to hear you're doing great otherwise. My allergies and Ingrid Teresa's allergies have been really bad too, so I feel ya. I hope they get better soon.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Hey, Smoked Out Vibes. I wish you the best of luck with that, friendo.
Launching probe.
Hi, Kikirits. Good morning. How you doing?
Launching probe.
Yeah, I think that's what always confused me about Thaco is that you're supposed to keep that low. And normal, like, all the other armor class stuff that I was familiar with was like, oh, well, the more armor you have, the better it is.
Launching probe.
Oh, Thaco. You silly.
Launching probe.
Wait, boiled or fried what? Potatoes? You think if you wanted to steamroll, oh, you could just be a sorcerer? I don't remember what class I picked in Baldur's Gate. For breakfast? Wait, you can have potatoes for breakfast. You can have anything you want for breakfast, Gekirits. That's what being an adult is about. You can have whatever you want for breakfast. You can have breakfast for dinner if you want.
Probe.
Oh, so yeah, hash browns are a thing.
Probe away.
I still say that if they end up coming out with an online multiplayer for Dark Alliance, Trop, we need to play it, okay?
Launching probe.
Hell yeah, breakfast for lunch.
Launching probe.
Let's talk options that don't involve going to a place or extensive cooking. Frozen waffles?
Launching probe.
Yogurt? Bananas?
Probe away.
Well, technically you can microwave the potato. Just make sure you poke holes in it. Otherwise it will
Launching
explode.
probe.
No. What do you mean no, Trop? Have you ever microwaved a potato? Yes? Did you poke holes in it? How long did you put it in the microwave for? Now I'm going to question you, okay? 3 minutes? No, that's not enough time. You have to microwave it for like 6 minutes. No wonder why you hate it.
Probe away.
I mean, yo, I would not really consider myself poor anymore, and I still like microwaving potatoes. Of course there's nothing wrong with being working class.
Probe away.
You're just willing to wait for the bakes. That's fair. But I'm just saying, Trop, I will make you a microwaved baked potato if you want. And I will show you that they can be good.
Probe away.
If you like your potatoes exploded, that's fine too, Jade. Just don't ask me to clean up your microwave. Damn it, now I'm getting hungry too because we're talking about potatoes. And I actually bought red potatoes at the store today. Potatoes, potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Launching probe.
I probably will make potatoes, to be honest.
Probe away. Probe away.
Probe away. Oh, I don't know. I actually haven't played Andromeda, Taco. I'm definitely interested in whatever the next game will be, though. I still would like to play Andromeda. You know, I know that that's a pretty controversial Mass Effect. Not, you know, there are plenty of people that don't like it. But I'm always more a fan of trying out games for myself. And yeah, plus, like, I could buy it for like $5 on sale. So if I don't like it, I'm like, well, I spent $5, so I'm really not that upset. Yeah, I'm sure even if it's not great, I can probably get at least $5 worth of enjoyment. It can't be as bad as E.T. for Game Boy Advance. And yeah, that's the thing, Taco Bells, is I've heard it's like... Okay, well, I'll say, we've talked about this before, and I'm sure it'll probably come up multiple times while I'm playing the trilogy, but a lot of the reasons why people disliked Andromeda is when it first came out, apparently it was pretty buggy. Those things did get fixed, according to other people, but it's, you know, unfortunately, it's kind of like the damage was done for some folks. I've also heard that sometimes people would get upset about Andromeda because they would be comparing it in their minds to playing as Commander Shepard in the trilogy, and I feel like that's just unfair to Andromeda. So when I do eventually pick it up and play it, I plan on completely separating it in my mind from the trilogy. I did the same thing with Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, and I loved Chrono Cross. So I feel like there's got to be something about Andromeda I can get some enjoyment out of.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I was pretty bummed about that. I never got to play Cyberpunk. I actually was gifted the game, and I wanted to check it out, but apparently they were, I guess, having a really hard time fixing the bugs. So I feel bad for my friends that were really excited for it, and I do hope they can eventually fix it up to a more playable point for the people who were excited for it. It's kind of like how when No Man's Sky came out, a lot of people were really disappointed with it, but then they'd worked on the game, and over the course of a year or so, it actually became really fun. I mean, that's a whole different story because of other things. Like, you know, marketing, setting up incorrect expectations, but I just hope eventually it can be something that someone has fun with, because at the end of the day, like, I don't think anybody makes a game and is like, I want no one to enjoy this.
Probe away.
It was marketed as a hardcore RPG, but it turned out to be a looter shooter. Well, I mean, that makes sense. If you go in expecting a hardcore RPG, then what you're expecting / wanting would be a character-driven narrative that's really well written and has a lot of depth and you know, a looter shooter, like, those are really fun too, but they're different kinds of games, and expectations can really ruin things, unfortunately.
Probe away.
Well, I didn't say happy item finder.
Probe away.
Because listen, Nier Automata made me incredibly sad, but I enjoyed my experience with that game. Those are two different things.
Probe launched.
Yeah, that sucks that people, like, really hyped up Cyberpunk, and then it just didn't turn out as good as people were hoping. But at some point, you have to think about, like, can literally any piece of media live up to X amount of hype? I'm gonna say probably not. That's actually why I try very hard to not watch many trailers for games that I'm looking forward to playing. Because I know exactly what will happen is I will see some kind of spoiler from it, or I will get really hyped up. And this literally happened to me with Dragon Age Inquisition. I hyped myself up so much for the game that when it came out, I was like burnt out of being hyped up. So then I didn't buy it for like 3 months. And just, I don't know, I felt like it like ruined a little bit of the experience for me to have like hyped myself up about it so much. So I try to put things like that out of my mind and not really watch trailers and stuff. The gameplay was the strongest part of Andromeda. Yeah, I heard the gameplay was good. But yeah, you do hope that it'll get a proper sequel to like flesh out the story more. Yeah, and that too, like if it has stuff about the Quarians, that would be really cool, because people have been telling me like, oh yeah, like this thing that they talk about in Mass Effect 2, that's actually like in a book about the Quarians, and I'm like, wait a minute, there are books about this? Like how did I not know that? Oh, and people were saying that Andromeda you can jump, and I was like, well that's fucking dope. I want to jump.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Hey Legions, how are you doing?
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Rock. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry that disappointed ya. Hopefully something in the cyberpunk genre will come out that you enjoy. I also feel like a jumping Krogan sounds cute. That sounds really cute, actually. I think I heard my cat. Krogan basketball, but with guns. That was a foul! And he just like headbutts the guy. That was 100% you when you worked at GameStop. You talk to people about games so many times you'd get burnt out of them before they even released. Yeah. Mostly, I worked at GameStop for like 2 months as holiday help. Mostly it would be like I spent 4 hours organizing the GameCube games only to come in the next morning and they were already effed up. And then on Black Friday, it was me and like 4 other holiday help standing around in a circle doing nothing because less people showed up than they expected in the morning. And corporate thought that none of us should use the cash registers that we were trained on. So, you know, I literally hopped on a cash register to help someone because there was a giant hecking line, and our CSM came up and was like, hey, like, could you close out after this transaction? Because it's like, we trained you guys on this, but like corporate doesn't want the holiday help doing the registers. And I gave him a look. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, sorry. I'm like, okay, because I literally, you guys like had a line and people started looking like really upset and impatient, and reasonably so, because there was only like one dude checking people out. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go stand in a circle with the other holiday help doing freaking nothing. Because no one had any questions for us. Everyone already knew what they wanted. Is that you out there? I don't know. I'm gonna leave the door open and see if she comes back here. Yeah, GameStop corporate's pretty messed up. I liked, like, most of the time the actual people that I would talk to that would work there would be, like, totally fine. Like, I really liked our CSM and all that when I worked there. It was just corporate sucked. So when they asked people like, hey, what, you know, do you want to stick around? I was like, nah, dog, I'm out. This was a nice job for 2 months to see how GameStop works, but I can't do this. Oh, you were an assistant manager there for like 3 years? Yeah, and I like felt so bad because I could tell the CSM like was really annoyed about the fact that corporate literally wouldn't let us use the cash registers. And they were really cool.
Probe away.
I was just like, frick, man, like I'm like, listen, I worked at a grocery store. Running the cash register at GameStop is way easier. There's 12 buttons that you use with F keys. Like, it's not hard. I'm sure by now everything's touchscreen even.
Launching probe.
Your coworkers and your regulars that would come in were the best part of the job. Yeah, I liked some of the regulars, except for one guy who was really creepy.
Probe launched.
That's a different story.
Probe away.
Used to play Destiny with some of the people you worked with when you were there? Oh, cool! Actually, the manager at my store gave me an early access code to Left 4 Dead so that I could play it. They let you play like the first couple, like level and a half.
Launching probe.
And I played that over and over and over and over and over again during that like week or weekend that they let you play Left 4 Dead a bit early. But the code also, which I didn't realize at the time, but the code came with, for Team Fortress 2, Bill's hat. So I have Bill's hat for TF2. Not that I've played TF2 in a really long time, but... You just did the same thing? Oh, but with a copy of The Witcher 3. That's awesome. 3 boiled eggs over salad is... You're welcome, you carrots! Enjoy the tots. Oh, it's for sure not touchscreen. It's still the same 12 buttons. And I just remember, cause like I worked at a Kroger before, and working cash register at a grocery store, it can be really overwhelming because there's so many different buttons, and you like are expected to start learning all the number codes for the vegetables. Like poor Angry Trees. Every time we bought bananas for like the next 6 years, he had to put up with me saying, "Oh yeah, bananas, they're 4011. I'll never forget it." Because that literally is like the first thing that gets drilled into your skull because everybody buys bananas.
Probe away.
You don't miss working at GameStop, Arcana. You were there for 7 years as a manager. Corporate's pretty awful, but you love the regulars who respected you as a woman playing games. Yeah, I mean, for what little time I worked there, Arcana, I definitely dealt with my fair share of sexism, but it was always really nice when people were just, like, normal. Like, just treat me like a normal person, thanks.
Probe launched.
Also, hi, how are you doing today?
Probe launched.
I do want to play Back 4 Blood, Rio. I wish they would do like a beta night or something. I think I signed up for some kind of beta they were doing, but I didn't get in. Yeah, that's the only one I still remember NRL is bananas or 4011. And you know, and now you just add a 9 in front of anything if it's organic.
Only half our fuel remains.
Almost done scanning all the planets here. Almost. Hey, Mr. Chia, you miss working in a grocery store? I've worked cash register at a grocery store, and I've also worked in the bakery department. Although ours was like combo, so we also did like the rotisserie chickens and stuff. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was like bakery and deli in one. The only thing I didn't really like was cutting up meat for people.
We have used half our
But that's
fuel.
mostly because I don't really like talking to people. I don't like talking to people, so retail was always kind of tough for me. And I know people will be like, but Spoonee, that's literally your job now is talking to people. But I'm like, no, you don't get it. I get to be at home. And I'm talking about fun things.
Launching probe.
Not answering Karen's questions about why sausages in this pile are $1 more. literally my last day working at a grocery store was the only day that I had a problem customer. And it was a dude, I was working the 10 items or less line, and a dude literally argued with me for like 5 minutes about some like croissant or something that was like, he thought it was supposed to be like $2 less. So I kept, you know, I scanned it like multiple times, and the price is what it is. I have no control over that. I like call a manager, they go look at it. Oh, it turns out it was in the wrong bin, and he starts yelling at me about how we should honor the price anyway because that's where it was. And then eventually he just decided to buy it for the price it actually was. But it was pretty awful, so yeah, that's why, one of many reasons why you should always be nice to people that work at retail, because that job fucking sucks. It's not that hard to be nice to people.
Probe away.
Hey, Happy Feet, how are you doing today?
Probe away.
You started as a courtesy boy bagging groceries, left when you were a stock clerk after 5.5 years. Bagging groceries wasn't too bad. It was hell on my back, but I didn't mind it as much.
Launching probe.
Yeah, no, it's exactly, and it's really not hard to be nice to people in general.
Probe away.
I always feel like it takes more effort to be rude. It's just like, have a little empathy.
Probe away.
You remember an elderly woman was causing a scene in the GameStop store because she was convinced you were lying to her about Mario games not being on PlayStation?
Launching probe.
I am so sorry.
Probe away.
That would make me the
Probe
saddest.
launched.
I'm so sorry, Arcan. Also, I just realized that it's totally midnight, and I've been scanning planets for probably half of this stream, and I don't know where the time went. I scanned so many planets.
Probe away.
Look at how much element 0 I have. But it's not enough.
Probe launched.
Oh, so I'm sorry you got yelled at, Silent Chaos. Nobody deserves to be yelled at. Scanning is chill. Yeah, we gotta get them mats. Alright, this is where... Okay, I wanna leave us there because we need to scan that before we leave. But it is midnight. So I think this is a good place to call it a night. Also, because I think Angry Trees was trying to call from the living room saying it's time to play World of Warcraft. We've been